Well, I mean, yeah, we've waited, I think, a decent amount of time for Astron to show up. If he's ready, he can jump in whenever. But if the two of you are ready to get started, we will get underway.
Sounds good.
Yep, sounds good to
Okay.
me.
So, last time um, you all attacked the control room of the listening post in order to subdue and question the base's commanding officer as part of your mission to find out who the traitor is. Um, it turned into more of a bloodbath than I predicted because Sergeant Keating from Delta Squad was straight up killed, and Lena, Romeo, and daughter were incapacitated and critted. Thanks to the timely arrival of Riley, Arthur, and Matthias, a potential party party wipe was averted, and you managed to learn from the base's CO that his CO, um, from that person, that apparently the traitor to the IMC is none other than Tobias's father, Robert. Um, and as a recap of how you figured out that, well, basically, so in the briefing that you guys were part of, for like the fake convoy mission, um, the the only people at that briefing were, that was Bravo Squad, Major Hamada, and then like his command staff, which includes Tobias's father. And the reason you were able to pinpoint that it's Tobias's father is because when the major that you guys captured was talking with his boss specifically, well, she didn't specifically say Robert O'Connor, but she said O'Connor's intel paid off. And since one O'Connor has been with you the whole time, that doesn't leave much, that kind of narrows it down. So um, the party made the choice to radio Major Hamada ahead of time and have him and his forces place Robert under arrest until he can be questioned. Um, so where we pick up now is in the afternoon shift, because I actually wrote that down for once. In the afternoon shift, you guys have made it back to the rally points. So what's your plans?
So backtrack real quick. How does he feel about his dad?
Um, he when the player was there, he was pretty mad about it. I mean, up to the point where like he was saying like if memory serves, like if he didn't have a good reason for why he did this, he wanted to kill him. Now whether he'd be allowed to kill him,
Like
probably
he
not.
put
But
the bullet in himself.
what?
He put the bullet in
Yeah,
himself.
yeah,
I believe was his
he
words.
wasn't happy about it. So,
Okay.
but I mean, he did
Yeah.
say that he at least wanted to find out why his dad did this. So, all right. So what are you guys doing?
So are we where the tank is, or are we at the rally point?
You're at the rally point, like basically wherever the little uh trisected triangle icon is. That is where your squad is.
Okay.
Like I don't remember why I had the tank on the map, but like suffice to say, if your icon is there, then that's where the group is.
Okay. And that's our base, right?
Yeah, that's the down separatist ship
Okay.
that the Marines have been using as like a hideout. And as a reminder, there are several things you can do. I mean, there's a quartermaster that you can trade with. There's a like a an infirmary, which I would say would potentially give like a bonus to anyone who's trying to do medical aid on people. Um, there's a mess hall if you want to go get something to eat. If you want to do something like like tech rolls to repair or break down gear, it's like basically the usual sort of stuff you can do while setting up camp.
All right. Well, let's make sure everybody gets medical attention because I guess the main group got pretty tore up, right?
Yeah, you have Tobias, melt him down, uh, daughter, Romeo, Arthur, and he like it's basically easier to count the people who didn't get hurt. which would be
All right.
Felice. Basically, it's Felice, Riley, Axel, Mike, and Eldad. We're all fine.
The one just stayed in the tank or the
Well,
vehicle.
I mean, I think Eldad got out, Riley was out, um, Arthur got out, but yeah, Felice was in the tank the whole time. So,
Mm-hmm.
in terms of crits,
Yeah.
let's see,
Mhm.
I don't see crits on Romeo and Daughter's sheet. So what I'll do is I'll just say that they're, you know, out of action for the time being, getting their health back and getting tended to, so they're a non-issue. Lena, yours was shattered
A
knee.
shattered knee.
Um, so what's the ruling on healing crits? Is if you get the crit treated, isn't that like half the time?
Um. No, you have to go through the entire like 14 days.
Well, hold on a sec.
But if you're
No,
treated one, I think it's like
just
I
myself
forget.
alone. Or
I'm taking a
there's,
look at this.
I think you can reduce it by the number of successes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Recovery.
Days.
Oh, hold on. Critical injuries is
But
something.
has anybody rolled on that though in the
Uh,
past?
well, the problem is she's the medic,
I,
so
yeah, I think I stabilized it, so
yeah,
or someone stabilized it, so I wouldn't like die from infection.
yeah.
Okay.
So healing crits, care. If somebody um tends to you for a shift per day during the process of healing a critical injury, makes a medical aid roll, that day counts as double. But um, I think if um,
Well, you could always be cared by our boy, our driver. He actually has pretty good medical skill, I think, if I remember correctly. I can't see his
he
sheet
has
right
AD.
Mike Reynolds scares my character. He's just saying. I care for the squad, but there are still some members that are like, I really
Crazy,
don't want to be in the
creepy.
same room as them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. So. Um. Yeah. In terms of healing crits, I'll say that um, people would still have to do a medical aid roll to treat it. But the medical facilities, because they probably have like surgical operating tables and stuff. Um, those like basically, so instead of 14 days, it's 7 days base, and then
Okay.
day counts double. I'll just round it down to 3 days to heal.
now. Oh, and by the
All
way,
right.
his specialty, get
Field
a load of
surgeon.
is treating critical injuries.
Yeah. Like I
Uh,
think field surgeon is specifically like deadly ones, I think. Or
yeah.
am I thinking of Alien?
No, it's
Um,
critical injuries, right?
hold on. Let's see specialties. It actually, yeah, it just says +1 to for treating crits.
Oh,
So
So he would be then an AC. So he's
yeah.
got a pretty good chance of being
fun.
successful each day.
And if he does, and if we have, I mean, I believe we have a doctor's kit, so that could bring him up to fucking AA, which is crazy, almost as crazy as Mike. But anyway, so Lena will be in the infirmary, um, for the time being, and then Melton down Matthias. I'll just, but basically, yeah, you'll have enough time to, um, for everybody to heal up, and so while Lena is doing
Oh,
that, I'll just remove your health points
always
and stress. What?
commented. Cool. I was just saying, oh, now I've treated like the physical injury, but the mental injury is still
Yeah, it lasts.
is still there.
So, um, so I guess while Lena is, getting patched up, Riley, is there anything in particular you want to do during the intermission?
I'll
Preferably,
just
I'd want
make
to save talking to Robert as like a group activity, but
yeah. I'll just make sure that everybody's stuff gets repaired
okay,
while they're being taken care of in infirmary. So
okay.
if they fight like I do, I come out of combat with like damaged weapons all the time. So I'm guessing everybody else does too.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'll make a mental note of you doing that, or potentially try
Because
to remember at least.
they won't be able to get to medical with their guns. So all their guns should
Yeah,
be in the tank.
right.
The tank looks
Uh,
good. Tank's all
I need to have my
reliabilities and
oh yeah, your
armor
pulse
looks great.
rifle
I need
is
to have
down
my
down three.
pulse rifle.
Okay, so that's a tech roll. I mean, you can have Hugh do it because he's the mechanic.
Okay, and
He's
then he
got
needs to armor the predator too.
okay. Well, I'll leave that up to Mike. Um, Hugh because I think he has better stats. Actually, no, Mike has better stats because his original player fucking went AA and then had a bunch of tools and specialties that don't help him at all. Um, so
Hmm.
I guess okay, Hugh will fix Lena's gun, so he's going to have. I mean, he'll still be at AA as well for gunsmith because he's got several different specialties. Um, he's going to push that D12. Okay, so your pulse rifle goes up from 2 to 4 in reliability.
Nice.
And then Mike, how much damage did the Predator sustain?
1 point.
Okay, so then Mike will need to uh, do his repair, do his tech roll, and he will push that. Okay, so the vehicle's back at full reliability.
Alrighty. I just looked. I could be a goddamn tech too. With my AB,
Oh,
the
I didn't
tools
know.
makes
Damn,
me
I didn't realize you
AA.
had that good.
I didn't either. I'm not. Haven't played Riley in so long that I was like, wait a minute, holy crap! Because I
Okay.
like to jam.
Okay, well, having three
I
mechanics is pretty
forgot about
good.
that. Yeah, cybernetics are actually a thing in this game.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yep. So, thankfully, you guys aren't in a situation where you've needed it, but um,
Hmm.
anyway. So, are there any other repairs that need to be tended to?
You would have to look at everybody's sheet to see about
Okay.
weapons.
Let's see. So, I don't think Arthur. Yeah, Arthur's gun is fine. Actually, no, his carbine is not. So, I'll have Mike do it, I guess. Oh my.
Nice.
Um, so Arthur's gun is now reliability 5 out of 5 again. Um, let's see.
Eldad has a weapon damage.
He does. Okay, so all right. Oh, that's just his shotgun, which he like never uses.
Uh,
His
Mellow
rifle.
Downs light machine gun is bad, and his what the hell is that?
Um.
He's got a reliability of a 2 and a 1.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's got his LMG is reliability too, and his well, he both of his LMGs are in pretty bad shape. So we'll have Eldad do a roll for that. And I mean, Riley, if you want to do any tech rolls to help out, I mean, you're more than welcome to.
No, just let them do it. And
All right.
I don't want people to know I'm that good.
Okay. So, oh, hold on. Yeah, that was Hugh. I had Eldad selected though. Okay, so he gets the I'll say brings the whatchamacallit, melt him down. He'll get his E230 up to reliability 2. Do keep in mind that melt him down typically stays in the Predator. Like
Yeah, but
he was originally the
we've
vehicle
got
guy.
downtime.
I
Let's
know, I
fix
know,
it.
I know. I'm
Yep,
still fixing it. I'm
that's the
just
way I
telling you
look
that
at it.
if he fucks up, then it's not that big of a pro. Oh my.
Oh, that's nice.
Hell yeah.
So okay, so now melt him down's separatist machine gun is going to be reliability. Oh, hold on. That was unfortunate that he wasn't for his own light machine. I'll fix it around. I'll swap it around because the SPLMG 54 has a max reliability of 3 because he hacked it, whereas the machine gun he was issued only has it has 5. So I'll just be nice and switch the values around. Um, okay, so melt him down's weapons are fine. Arthur's weapons are fine. Felice, I don't think it's taking any reliability hits. Nope. That should be it. So,
Okay.
um, so
Probably look at my own shit, right?
probably if you want to do that.
My shotgun needs repair.
All right. Are you going to fix that
I'll do that.
yourself or okay?
Yeah, I'll do that myself. Might as well.
Am I able to get additional shotgun rounds? Because I have
Hold on.
this is the one I have.
Oh, does it? Um, I'm assuming it's standard A cage.
Yes.
Okay. Um, yeah, you'd be able to, um, I guess do like a, I don't know, a D8 roll to see how many reloads you can scrounge up.
Okay. And these are like the 12, like, not clip,
Magazines.
12
Well,
magazine, yeah.
yeah, well, it's like 12 magazines worth of, or 12 magazines worth of rounds.
Yeah.
So,
So I'll roll that D8.
oh my God.
Ah,
Oh
Okay, so
shit.
shotgun ammo is a
I will.
non-issue for you.
Was that
I
12
will.
gauge or were you going for something else?
She uses 8 gauge for that
Just
shotgun.
12 gauge.
Oh, okay.
No, 8 gauge. Never mind.
So,
The brain is
um,
tired.
okay, so you got that
Okay.
sorted out. Um, though I would say the price of admission for such a good roll is the guy says, that was the last of my ammo, so you'll have to wait before like a raid team potentially brings back more. Um,
Yep.
so
I
and
appreciate
basically
it.
you're given the tacit approval of Major Hamada based on what you guys both what you did and what you went through to get what you did. Um, so he's willing to grant you being a little bit more, not necessarily greedy, but um, taking a bit more than like what's standard issue. So anyway, so a couple days pass. Um, you, um, you're, I mean, the squad is summoned um, to the, you know, basically like to the detention level, um, and because basically Major Hamada he explains when you get there he says that um, he's been giving us the silent treatment despite multiple attempts to get him to talk. He says he's only willing to talk to Tobias, and out of character that extends to you guys because I'm not going to have just NPC to NPC social conflict. It's like you can talk to him as well. Um,
Okay.
so basically, yeah, you guys are led um, to the cell, but you are given strict instructions that like he is like because there's like you could talk through the doors whether like with an intercom or whatever else like you're not going into that cell and he's not coming out. So, which is not up for negotiation, just so everybody's aware. Like you can talk to him freely,
All
but
good.
like he's not coming out of the cell for any reason and you're not going in.
Yeah.
So basically, so there he is. He's sitting. He has his and he has his head hung low. Um, he seems genuine. Like Tobias is still kind of miffed. But something he doesn't have like this sort of smug, like arms crossed, defiant stare. Like he seems very regretful for one reason or another. Uh, and basically when Tobias gets to the door, he's like, "Why, Dad? Why'd you betray the Corps?" And he has his fists clenched and he's all pissed off. And um, Robert, he looks up to Tobias, and hold on, where are my notes? He looks up to Tobias and he says, "I have no other choice, Tobias. They've got Johnny." And that is the moment when Tobias kind of sort of is taken aback, and like you can see that, like, he has like this pissed off glare, and he kind of loosens up a bit when he has like the "oh shit" kind of reaction to hearing that.
Who's
So,
Johnny?
and Tobias says that Johnny is his younger brother. Johnny is a basically, so what gets explained between Robert and Tobias is that Johnny is Tobias's younger brother. He's the youngest of Robert's three sons, and Johnny is a lieutenant in the IMC, but he went missing, but a body was never found. And but Robert basically reveals that um, you know like he's been taken prisoner, and he's being used as leverage against Robert to to make him do the bidding of the enemy.
Okay. I mean, how do you know it's actually, your son and not just someone they're like a random person they're saying is your son? Like, do you have any proof that they actually have him?
Um, he says, because I as a GM admittedly didn't think of like what, like, take my word for it that he does have legitimate proof. I just didn't think off the top of my head of what it
Okay.
was. But
They
what he
set him
does,
his finger.
It's fine.
no, he didn't send him his finger. What he says is that the reason he knows this is because um, you know, uh, basically the person who, like, it's not just the separatists that have him. He says it's the actual traitor to the IMC who has him, that being Major General LaRoe. As in, and if this is of interest to Riley, this is the guy, what he just said, that's the guy who sent you to this shitty planet. Because he's the commander of the 72nd
Okay.
Marine Armored Division. He is the actual traitor.
Wh- Why did he betray us?
I couldn't tell you.
Do you know where he's at?
Well,
Yes.
Why don't you tell
okay.
me?
So,
Yeah,
well,
spill the beans, please.
so what he says, well, first he explains the fact that, um, you know, if the situation's a much, this is a much more risky situation than, especially since I've been locked up for several days and haven't reported back to him. Um, the problem is that if I don't do what LaRoe says, namely giving him, uh, periodic intel, um, against, like, on IMC activities, he'll not only execute Johnny, um, but I have reason to believe that he figured out the location of our outpost here, and he will give the separatists that information if I don't do what he says. And he says, now the good news is that um, he did
Great.
he did piece together where LaRoe is most likely located, which would be Fort Annapolis to the east. Um, and the reason why is because that Fort Annapolis here is in radio range. So, like, he figured out, like, basically, you know, because the reason he pieced this together is, like, so um, LaRoe is, directly communicating with Robert. Um, the thing is that, like, if he was going through like a separatist middleman, that middleman would probably wisen up to the fact that there's somebody out there that LaRoe is communicating with and would go investigate. And obviously, then they would report back that, oh yeah, there are Marines here. Let's go kill them all. So the fact that that hasn't happened yet would indicate that LaRoe is there because he's personally communicating with Robert, and he basically like he's in direct radio range, and the fact that the Separatists haven't attacked the place yet would indicate that they don't know. But he says that LaRoe would have figured it out. So the sword of Damocles is hanging over all of us.
So who is he with? Is he with the Sep? Does he have more IMC troops on his side, or is he with the Separatists
He defected to the Separatists.
and then took over our old base?
Yes.
Do you have any intelligence on what's there?
Um, he says that like he doesn't know what the current composition is, but due to like he's theorizing that due to the fact that like so if the Separatists feel like they've pretty much won, then while there would obviously be some measure of like security at that installation, it probably wouldn't be as fortified, especially because the majority of the Separatist presence is to the south of the river. So, I mean, while he can't give an exact estimate, like, oh, you've got this many vehicles and this many, yada yada yada, like he says that it might not be as heavily defended as you're expecting if you plan to go there. So he does warn you that the difficult thing about the whole situation is, um, due to the fact that they do have long range comms at that base, and potential air support somewhere else. If you directly, well, first of all, if you directly attacked it in a vehicle, that would not be a good idea. But he says that there might be a way into the base, if you were to do a more covert approach. So, um, and since Major Hamada is present, he says that, like he says to you that, if it's Fort Annapolis, we can pull up some schematics and take a look for another way in if what he's saying is true.
How many Marines are actually here with us?
You've got at most a company, but probably less than that.
Okay. How often is the check-in period? Like when you check in with General Rula, Major General LaRue or LaRoe?
Luro. He
One of those
says that
two.
it's usually roughly a week. The general, I mean, about the only good thing he's done is, um, he's shown a little bit of grace in terms of check-in times because the signal sometimes gets a little spotty out here for obvious reasons. Um, but the fact that it's been several days, so if I don't report in soon, he's going to know something's up and he's going to investigate.
Hmm.
How long is it going to take us to get there?
Um, if you were to leave today, um, then the vehicle, the Predator, travel speed is 8 off-road. So let's see. If you were to avoid the forest, you would be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's one. Or actually, hold on. Is it 8 hexes per day or per shift?
Per shift.
Okay, so yeah, you could probably. So hold on. I'll just say for simplicity in terms of like shifts, I'll just say it's still the afternoon shift, just 3 days later. Um, so that'd be the evening shift that you would be like here, and then one, two, three, four, five. So it would be the night shift if you like basically, or no, not the night shift. It would still be the evening shift. Like if you were to drop what you're doing right now, or maybe not like literally like right this instant, but within like an hour at most, and start driving, you could get to that base before nightfall.
Okay. But we still have. How long do you have on your crit,
She's
Evelyn?
good
Oh, she's
I've been
good.
because,
healed
like I
by
said,
now.
enough time has passed to where
Okay.
I just sort of sped through the like basically all the repair rolls and all the injuries healing and all that. I'm just just shortcutted all of that for the sake of time and efficiency. So
Hmm.
yeah, you basically you're um but basically what Robert does warn you and Hamada agrees with is the fact that if Leroux is threatened but isn't killed or taken into custody quickly, um, like basically, and by that he's meaning like if you decide to do like a full-on assault on the base, then he'll not only have Johnny executed, but he'll tip the separatists off to the IMC. Um, though he does say that similarly, like if Johnny is rescued first, but Leroux isn't taken out, then he'll still give them the intel that they need.
Yeah.
Which means all the more reason why you would want to look for another way in and try to do this covertly. And I mean, you've got a number of options, but that can be discussed, after this.
Um, but we'll have to get both people at the same time to
Yeah,
avoid.
you are lagging like crazy.
Um,
Well, you were at least.
oh, it, is that better? Hopefully.
Yeah, so far.
Okay. I just need to stop touching the microphone.
Okay.
Nervous. Well, not really nervous, but just fidgeting with things to think. And microphone is not a fidget toy. Good job, self. But yeah, we'll have to get both in one sweep. So
Yep.
yeah, I think we.
Do we know if they're separatists in Richton Long?
Um, you would not know that. No, and neither does Robert.
Alrighty. I don't have anything else for him, do we? Do you, Evelyn?
Okay, so we asked about if he knew the number of separatist people.
Yeah, because the thing is that he basically would explain the fact that like he hasn't been to that base, so he doesn't actually know what their numbers are. All that he knows is that Leroux, has basically has Johnny as his hostage, and he figured out where Leroux would naturally be. Um,
Yeah,
Based on kind of piecing together the clues that I gave you before. But other than that, like he doesn't know like what Leroux's defenses entail, because basically the only reason he really knows this situation is because Johnny was taken as a POW. He found out that Johnny was the son of a high-ranking officer, and then he figured out a way to contact that officer and say, "Hi, I have your son as a prisoner, and I'll kill him unless you do what I say."
Okay.
excuse me. Okay. So we do have potential to like look through like the floor plans of the
Yes.
fort. Okay. Let me think.
But do we have any, I don't want to
Why
talk
did it?
I don't want to talk about this in front of him. So I just want to make sure we're done with him. We go somewhere else.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just going through
Yep.
out loud like what we've asked him.
Yep.
Um.
And are we the only Marines on planet that we know of?
No. You're in an entire base full of Marines.
Right, but you said it's only a company of Marines. Is this
Well,
just is the
the
only clump of Marines on planet, right?
um that you are aware of, yes. That does not mean that there might not be more stragglers out in other regions of the planet like you were.
Right.
Like this is the largest known concentration, well, the only known concentration of Marines that you're aware of.
And we still don't have a exit plan, right?
You are, well, I mean, the thing is that the the IMC, like as a whole, like like command beyond just your division, knows that the Separatists, attacked and took control of the planet. So it stands to reason that they're going to be sending, a counter assault force. How long it's going to take to get there, you don't know, but I mean, is a logical assumption based on protocol and just general wartime policy that there are going to be reinforcements coming. It's just you have to hold out until then.
Okay. That was the question I had. All right.
Yeah.
So
I think we've asked a fair amount of questions. There's nothing that really springs to mind, unfortunately. So I'm sure I'm forgetting some things. Um, okay. So we've interrogated Robert, and I believe he wanted to um like go to like a separate area and discuss our plan of attack, correct, Riley?
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So Evelyn, what I'm thinking of is we have him radio about the time we're going to hit the fort and have them give him bad intelligence that the Marines have decided that they want to set up a listening post on the top of this mountain here so they can have a good view of the aerospace port. See where I'm thinking?
Yeah, I see it.
So that's a threat to also the fort, which means he's going to pull forces to go check that out. Now I look at the major and I said, this might be a good opportunity to hurt them a little bit because we can ambush the ambushers if the numbers look good. So,
Well, there are some complications with that number, namely the fact that um, it would take time um to get out there, and there's also the risk that they might call in air support, and we have all of one gunship, whereas they have dozens. So if they call in air support,
Yeah.
then we are going to be decisively overwhelmed and destroyed.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like basically, like in terms of the half of the plan where it's like Robert gives them bad intel to divide their forces, like that he's fine with, but actually sending people out there to attack them is a very risky move that he's not willing to take.
Yeah. I
already.
mean, we could go through with that plan, give them bad intel, and then when they head out to investigate, we instead, basically go behind them and enter the fort when there is like a reduced presence there,
Been handing
if that
bread on
makes
the
sense.
tablets. No, it's Tessa's chicken parm. Probably not. She probably forgot about it. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
One of my kids came in and says, what's this leftover the go container from BJ's? So it looks like a piece of chicken parm. Probably your sister's because she's the one who eats chicken parm.
Right. Anyway, and
Hey,
also hi, Astron.
Astrod.
Hey, I'm so sorry. My alarm straight up did not go off.
No
Okay, well,
problem.
in terms of
Ugh.
what you've missed, just to kind of speak, like, give like an elevator speech, abridged version. Um,
Okay.
yeah, you did find out last time that Tobias's father was the traitor. After everybody got
Right.
their weapons fixed and health, like their injuries tended to, you talked to him. You found out the situation is basically that while Robert did commit treason, the reason he did it is because the actual traitor, namely General LaRoe, the commander of the division,
Oh
um,
shit.
he sold out the division to the Separatists. Um,
Shit.
and basically, the reason that Robert betrayed you wasn't out of like loyalty to the general. It was because the general has Robert's son, well, his youngest son, because he has three. He has his youngest son Johnny being held at his compound as a hostage, and he says that basically if Robert doesn't do what he says and like feed him intel, then not only will he kill Johnny, but he's also going to you know tip the separatists off to where the IMC is located.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the party just got done talking to Robert and are now is now planning like a course of attack.
All right.
And then my suggestion is we use his dad to give them bad intelligence to try pull some forces from the fort, saying we're setting up a listening post, an observation post on the top of the mountain here. That way it would pull some forces, hopefully, to go investigate that.
Yeah. All right. I like that idea.
Now, if we're going to infiltrate the base, does the major have some separatist uniforms that we could wear?
You do have the Black Eagle mercenary disguises that you obtained. Um, and Lena does have her old separatist fatigues.
Yeah.
But in terms of
And I
like
think I
separatist
still have.
uniforms, um,
Yeah.
that's a bit more. Yeah, like basically like getting uniforms that aren't like riddled with bullets and bloodstains and shrapnel, uh, is a lot harder than one would assume. They aren't exactly able to raid like separatist like wardrobes. They like what few hit and run attacks there are. They basically, they honestly are not unlike you guys in that they will kill like a separatist patrol, and it's like your weapons will be a fine addition to my collection, and then run. So,
Okay. So
um,
we could just wear our black armor then, right?
yes, depending on the composition of the enemy forces, it might be kind of suspicious. But what Major Leroux, or not, well, not Major Leroux, Major Hamada, what he says is that in terms of Fort Annapolis, based on what you asked before about like, do you have a base layout? What I'll do is I will move you guys over to this map so you can see what's up. So I will activate Fort Annapolis. That to load. I think this map's a JPEG, but I don't know for certain. Let's see, is it?
It loaded fast.
Oh, it's a WebP. Okay. So basically, you have um, the location of the base here, um, and he says that this is the command center. Um, you have the brig over here.
Wait, what's the can you ping?
Okay, I just did.
The middle building is
Middle
the
one is
ping.
command center.
Middle building's command
Okay.
center. This
Oh, your
building is the
ping is really small. That's what it
okay.
was. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm doing shift ping to move the camera. So
Oh, don't do that because then I can't see your ping.
okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do then, because like those are the
Just
only two.
ping.
Okay. This here. This is the brig.
Okay.
The center building is command
Okay.
center.
All right.
These two long buildings down here are barracks. I mean, the symbols kind of give it away, but just for like simplicity, like this is the infirmary, this is the armory, this is like a maintenance shed, repair bay. You have a landing pad down here. There are anti-air defenses, so an airstrike is out of the question unless those are disabled. This is the radio tower. Like this is basically what enables the signals to get out. And then, but what Major Hamada does point out is that there is like a septic system, like a sewer system that runs under the base with these like access hatches out here,
Yeah.
which could allow you to get through their defenses and then just emerge on the other side.
Know of
Alrighty.
any
And
exterior
So
accesses to that
reverse.
sewer system, or do we have to already be in the walls?
There
yeah,
is
it's
actually
over on the left.
like basically like those drains that'll be like just sort of exiting out into the wilderness.
Ooh.
like in like video game levels where like if you have to like exit
Yeah,
through a
yeah.
sewer system, then there's like that pipe that leads out to sea or whatever. It's basically one of
Yeah.
those.
The secret back entrance that you always
Bingo.
find in that fort in Skyrim.
Exactly. Yeah, those. That's what we're talking about here. So
Yeah.
it's one of those
So
that
we're doing a little bit of a reverse Great Escape. We go in through the sewers rather than out through the sewers.
Great
Wait, that's a
entrance.
Shawshank Redemption.
pretty much. So that I
Ignore
mean,
me.
if you
I'm
want
tired.
like so basically, I mean, you've got essentially three main options for getting into this place. The first one is obviously the most suicidal if you were going to do like a head-on assault with your IFV. Um, the second one is trying to bluff your way in, but I mean, obviously, if you don't have an enemy vehicle, you're basically just be walking down the road. And then the third, the safer option is if you're going to infiltrate through the sewer system and then emerge somewhere in the base. Which so far, I mean, there's this one axis here by the dropship landing pad, and then there's one behind the barracks. Like it's the one back here is in sort of a sweet spot because it's out of range of windows and the guards are facing out.
Okay.
So if you want to do that, that's what's uh, pointed out to you.
Yeah, that sounds like a good option. The sewer access there.
Okay.
Or at least I think so. I'm not speaking for the table.
So, well, I'm
Like
just saying
going
that
in
because the
sneaky
major does
peeky
agree with
like.
you. So,
Um,
um,
Cody, real quick question: are these doors
are what doors?
or windows in the prison area?
Um, those are if it's not like so basically these blue lines essentially like the blue and gray those are windows. Solid black thin lines those are doors.
Okay.
Windows on the brig then.
Yeah, like no windows in the brig.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll ask this to the major. Or I think it's the major Hamada, regardless.
Yeah, Hamada's a major.
Do you want to like? Do you have a words? Do you want LaRoe alive or dead?
It would
Like, do you want
obviously
us
be
to bring him in alive if
ideal.
possible? Yeah.
It'd be ideal to bring him back in, like bring him in alive, so he can go back to Earth. Like, but well, go both to find out what he knows and like what his plan was, and then eventually bring him back to Earth for trial. Um, and he'd give you a better reward for doing so. But he just says that right now, making sure he can't give the order to launch an overwhelming attack on the fallen giant is of paramount importance. So if it's a choice between bringing him in alive or killing him so he doesn't sound the alarm, then kill him. But if
Okay.
if possible, obviously, try to bring him in alive.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
and he will also add that regardless of what strategy you use, um, there is another team that will be allocated to help you with this if you want their help. There is an ODMC unit Delta 36 uh, consisting of 4 shock troopers, and they could either travel with you or hit a separate target while you go for one target.
Okay. Let me look at our options. Excuse me.
But they're going to be dressed
we
as
have
shock
another.
troopers, not separatists like us, right?
Well, like I said, I mean, you might not. I mean, if you want to go through the sewer access route, you can or don't have to be disguised as, enemy personnel. I mean, you can do both, be disguised and go through the sewer.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay. Yeah,
We have another O'Connor at our disposal, bringing the whole freaking family.
Yeah, well,
They're all
your
the same.
ODMC team. So basically, there are four of them, including Simon.
Yep.
You know, there's Simon, who you've encountered before. There is Sergeant Lisa Vaughn, who is British, and her main shtick is that she's like a, you know, combat tech kind of character, like not unlike Hugh. There's also Gunnery Sergeant Hannah Savatsky, who is the squad leader, and then Staff Sergeant Kevin Cooper, who is um, more or less just kind of a general purpose shock trooper, but he's got really good recon.
Yeah.
So there are
Okay.
four of them that are essentially ODSTs with the serial numbers filed off. That they can and would be willing to help you depending on um, what route you take. Though, as was said earlier, they have their ODMC armor. They do not have disguises.
Yeah. Remind me. There are like static grenades and like weaponry, correct? That we
Stun
could.
grenades.
Yep.
If memory serves, yes. There's um, yeah, G404 blue screen EMP grenades.
Okay. And then are any are any of the guns we have access to, are they just are there non-lethal options or only lethal options? And are they silenced or not? Or could they potentially be silenced?
They could be silenced. In terms of non-lethal, I mean they fire bullets, so there isn't like a stun setting. Um, Now the good
Okay.
news with this game, unlike say Alien, or well, Alien has like specific like non-lethal weapons like baton rounds and stuff like that. In this game, I mean, just as a reminder, you know, there's a whole thing. I mean, you can do like a called shot to like a leg or an
Yeah,
arm.
non-lethal shot.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
mean the person could still bleed out, but as long as you patch them up, then it's a non-issue.
Yep. Okay. Then yeah, my one of my suggestions is that whatever weapons we can get suppressed, we need to do that. Just so,
Yeah,
you
for
know,
due to the importance of the mission that
fire.
you know LaRose or no, I keep saying LaRose, fucking Hamada, Major Hamada says, you know, like basically whatever you need for the mission, you know, if we have it, you have access to it, like suppressors, you know, EMP grenades, etc. I mean, obviously there's not like a literally infinite supply, but within reason,
But yeah.
if you need something, you're authorized to take it
What about
due to the
demolitions?
importance. What?
Some C4.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
what do you plan to use it for?
I plan to sneak around the base and plant demolitions and mines and shit. So when it goes off, we just go boom, 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 like you see in the movies, and the base starts exploding, and then they're all buzzing around, and we go do what we need to
I
do.
mean, you're not going to have enough C4 to destroy the entire base, but you can
No, no, no,
leverage.
no, no, not destroy the whole base. I want to make sure I destroy that damn radio tower.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
number one.
yeah, you'd have enough for you could get enough C4 to be able to do that.
And then any
Yeah.
claymores,
Um, I
because I
would
like to
say,
set up some claymores in front of the barrack stores. How the fucking claymores go off?
now do keep in mind that there is a door, not only a door, but there are windows, and it's in front of the dropship pad.
Yeah.
So it would be impossible for somebody to not see you doing that.
Yeah. What we may want to do is also get enough explosives to like take down these two guns in the corners. Unless they could be shut down like remotely.
They can be shut down with like an access panel, like the AA guns you dealt with before.
Okay. Okay, so we can shut them down, access panels. Okay. I couldn't remember exactly.
Right.
But
Is
I forget when was the last time we played this game.
According to
door?
uh According to the last roll 161 days ago, which translates to about 5 months.
Hey, Cody,
September of last year.
But
the the guard corners are how are they? Is there a door to get into them? Are they just climb up and get in it, or
are you talking about like the guard towers facing outside?
yeah, yeah,
Those guard towers, I would say like they would have like a little like they're not like a little dinky base. They would have like small lifts to get up.
okay.
Like to save time climbing up a ladder, especially if you have a bunch of gear. There's like a little elevator that boosts you up. And when I say elevator, for clarity, I don't mean like an enclosed elevator, like like in like a skyscraper. I mean like it's basically like an open platform that you stand on and it elevates you up into the tower.
And the tower's just
Oh yeah, so it's kind of like a maintenance one. Like had the one
Kind
with
of,
the
yeah,
outside building then.
yeah.
Yeah.
and are the towers supported? Are they walled all the way up,
They're
or
walled.
are there beams?
They don't have beams. It's walled up.
Okay. Oh, damn it! I was gonna put the explosives on those two and just chop them down.
You're in a very explodey mood today, Riley.
Well, you need to take out the threats in a
Yeah,
quiet way all at one time. So,
Quiet.
yeah.
no, I mean, as in, uh, we don't have enough guys, so we gotta cause as much disruption to confuse them,
Well, let me put it to you
so they
this
can't
way.
find us right away.
Let me put it to you this way. You've got, in terms of your overall assault force, I mean, counting Riley the dog, or not Riley, I'm getting names mixed up. I was thinking Riley of a different series. Axel the dog. You've got 12 people just in your squad alone, and you've got 4 shock troopers accompanying you. That's 16. And then, especially if
Right.
you're blowing up the fucking radio tower, their attention's going to be back there.
Yeah.
So, and especially if you're also infiltrating the like using the sewer system, then you know, I mean, it's depending on your actions and just how lucky you are, it's not going to be that big of an issue. Like, you're going to be wasting more time and risking getting spotted if you're going from every single guard tower to blow them up.
Oh no, I was only blowing up these two
Which two?
by our egress
Oh,
area. That was the only two I wanted to take out. Alrighty.
And it is this building up here that's the radio tower? Or
that
is it
look. It's not a building. It's just this thing right here.
Oh, oh, that thing. Okay.
The thing that looks kind of like a tent. That's actually a radio tower.
Okay. Yeah, we should be, if we're lucky, we should be able to get over there and, well, no, we wouldn't be able to take that out as we're going over because if one goes down at once and they're going to suspect something. I'm overthinking things, but yeah,
Well, keep in
I
mind,
like
you
the
only
idea
need
of
to
getting
deal with the AA
people
guns
over.
if you're planning to call an air support. Like, they're not going to be able to shoot at you.
True. I'm overthinking things, but yeah, I do like the idea of us coming through the sewer and taking out the radio tower. Go back up.
Okay.
Okay.
Hugh, do you have any input on the situation?
I ain't used to being sneaky, but we can figure it out.
All right.
I forgot that was
With my
his voice.
ingenuity, we'll figure out whatever the hell's going on. And my shotgun.
So how much C4 can we get?
How
Um.
much C4 can you give me?
In this case, let me check. Is there a fucking? Let's see. There might be a supply roll thing in
How much does need to explode?
Hold on. Where's?
I can make it explode.
Oh, hold on. I need to see weapons, vehicles, and gear, equipment, vehicles, because there is like a table to roll to see how much explosives you can procure.
Do I finally get to realize my big dream?
What's your big dream?
It involves a
I'm-
big red button.
I'm afraid.
Deal a big blow to the enemy but do it by
Um,
expertise
It says
and
this is
application.
dynamite, but it'll do C4. So I'm gonna give it's a D6 roll. So Riley, if you want to roll D6.
Roll high.
All right,
Eh,
3,
Acceptable.
not terrible.
So we
So,
would need all 3 to take out that radio tower then.
depending on where you place it, because it's got 4 legs. If you do like 2
I can
on
do it.
the same side, then it will fall over to like the right, and then you would have 1 left.
Leave that to the demolitionist making a tech roll. I can plan it. I can do it.
So,
why do I still have a Claymore directional mine in my inventory?
Give me that.
probably
It just
from the rather
That'll help us too.
infamous raid on the Atlas Center.
probably. Oh yeah, the raid that I stated at the beginning. I can only speak Norwegian and English. You go up to the person in the infirmary. She doesn't know what you're saying. She only speaks Spanish. You don't speak Spanish? Sorry.
You give me a claymore and a bit of chicken
I-
wire.
Oh
I'll take
yeah,
out
that
my radio
situation
tower.
got even worse because Tobias fucking stabbed well he was trying to do a stealth takedown. She turned around and screamed, "What the hell are you doing?" The guards outside heard it, and then like they came into the room to see Tobias holding her, stabbing her in the heart. Her eyes rolled back in her head. He's like, yeah, you got me."
I still remember that very vividly.
Oh my god, yeah, that was. Jeez.
Because really, I think it was forgotten that my character was, you know,
A deserter.
defector. Yeah, deserter. And it was like, yeah,
Yeah,
you're just part of the IMC. No, I'm not.
yeah. God. Anyway, moving on. So, all right, so you've got three blocks of plastic explosives. So, like I said, if you were, depending on how you place it, like if you just put it on like 2 legs, then it'll fall over on its side and be destroyed, leaving you with 1 left.
Okay. Can
Yeah.
Ashton, can you combine the Claymore directional mine we have in the tank with a C4? Because what I'd like to
Oh,
do is place it.
Astron, I sent you a
Hold on,
trade
let Riley finish.
request. Sorry.
I'd like to put it on this wall here,
Which wall?
right there.
Got it.
So we blow a hole and lots of things go into the building because it's a barracks. So it distracts them. I plan to have our shock force. My plan, with your agreement, the shock force, they get in here and throw tons and tons of grenades in here and
I
keep
think
them
you're
busy.
basically doing the opposite of a stealth approach at that point.
Yeah, I
Like
was
No,
about to
we're not
say.
attacking. When the shit hits the fan, they stay in the sewer. So when the shit hits the fan, that's where they go. They go in here and engage these guys. They keep them busy. This keeps these guys busy and distracted. And then we're dealing with this and this.
Well, what's proposed to you is the fact that, I mean, you can do that, but really you're just aggroing more people to fight. Whereas if you, like, for example, if you have your disguises, you can quite literally walk into LaRoe's office without firing a shot.
I will tell you, I can do a lot with explosives, and I will happily disassemble that claymore for a little extra charge.
Yeah,
But
like
I
you could
will
do that,
also
but
let you know it's a lot easier to set some explosives if I ain't getting shot at.
Yeah, exactly. Like, trying to distract as many people as possible before you actually do anything. Like, that's the kind of thing you want to do after you've gone hot, because then that confuses them and that gives
That's
you a.
What I would say, we
you're
want to
not
set all the
understanding. I'm
explosives, and then
setting up the plan B. So when plan A fails, which will fail, we've got a plan B already in place.
I
And
do like that. I do like that. Then we can retreat off after they got all angry, and we can blow up the hive to boot. A little bit of a
that's
middle
what
finger to anybody else
I'm
wants to.
talking. Putting explosives here and here. That's it.
Well, you were also talking about blowing open the walls like ahead of time and throwing a bunch of grenades in.
No, that is when the shit hits the fan.
Okay.
All right.
Because there's no way you're just gonna let us walk in there, take this guy, and walk out of here. That would be very anticlimactic.
I mean, he's got to make us work for it, man.
Yeah.
I know.
I
So
don't think it's gonna
when
be
the
that
shit hits
easy.
the fan, when we double splat at some point in our roll,
Wouldn't be a
um,
Interstellar Marines session without it.
yeah, then we've got our distractions to get the hell out set up.
Okay, so you're just gonna set them, but not blow
Correct.
them.
Okay.
Because
So,
I'm guessing we can have a radio uh, that we don't have to actually have somebody stand there and explode it.
no.
We could do it with a radio explosive. So
Yeah, you have
I got
rem-
remote explosives. What do you
yeah,
think this is? The 5th century?
yeah, like you
I
can
don't know.
yeah, like you could
I'm so used to playing in a
Uh-huh.
space game that has technology from the Black Ages. I mean, from the Dark Ages. I mean,
I mean, you can either set them to a like Arma, either set them on a remote like a timer or remotely triggered. So,
okay, remotely triggered. We'll do that then.
okay.
I love remote
Yeah.
triggers. They're my favorite triggers to pull.
Okay. So, basically, so what I'll do is I'll draw an X on the map of, putting one charge there and then charges on the legs of the radio tower.
Yep.
Hugh, give me a tech roll to see if you can successfully merge the explosives.
Woo woo.
You'll be
Uh,
doing this alone in
um,
case you mess up. It explodes in your
does
face, literally.
electrician, gunsmith, or combat engineer imply?
In this case, because
Uh,
yeah, combat engineer probably.
I think it's
Yeah,
combat
combat
engineer.
engineer does
Yeah.
actually talk about explosives.
All
All
right, then
right.
sure.
I love jury rigging explosives.
Okay, there you
God
go.
damn.
Oh god.
So just barely, but you did get it.
Woo woo.
You only need one.
Yep. So you managed to jury rig, essentially, um, the claymore, like just. I mean, I'm sure this is pretty much what you were planning to do, but just
Support.
like you're basically increasing the blast powder or blast power of the C4 rather than turning the claymore into C4.
Right.
So, um,
Okay. I'll remove that claymore from my sheet then,
okay.
as it's been used.
You guys had that claymore for a very long time. Like you got it when you first met the lone gunfighter.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. Anyway, so
I found notes for that stuff. Looking for my current notes.
you what?
We'll take them on regular. I found the note like
You're
World
getting
7
all
where we
staticky
inflated the
again.
base and then there. Ah. Oh, there we go. I actually found the notes for that inflation, and then when we got blown up by sus.
Yeah.
Are you doing push to talk or are you doing live mic? Emily, you there?
Yep, I'm back. I
Okay.
left and popped back in.
Okay, now you sound better.
All right.
Now,
So
for the 12 of us, what's our plan? Where do we want to go? Do we want to try to do both at the same time, or do we want to go and get and free his brother first, then go after the commander?
I feel like taking the commander is going to be the riskiest action that might turn the whole place abuzz.
Yeah.
But also, it's risky to try and get the brother out when the commander has a chance of escaping if we fuck it up.
Well, I will point out the fact that, like I said, with your disguises, that pretty much, like for the people who have disguises, that pretty much gives you an automatic in to whichever situation you want to go to first, which also includes if you want to
Right.
split your force and like half the people go to the brig, half the people go to get the general.
I really think a simultaneous attack is going to be the big thing here.
Can you drop
Make sure
icons
we're in
on the
Yeah,
all
map for
places.
me,
Sure, hold on.
Cody, so we can figure out who's going where?
Sure.
We can make sure we're in all the places we want to be, and moment things go hot, I can hit the trigger and blast the place
All right,
sky high and make
I'm
sure the shell
pasting all the
drops in.
tokens over on the left.
Ooh,
And then
boy,
I'll
I
also
forgot how scaled up this shit was.
yeah, I'll also drop the well, because I
Yeah,
had to,
don't
because the
blame
problem
it.
is that per complaints earlier in the game about like the maps not being big enough, I had to make them big enough, but for the tokens to be able to fit in the hexes, I had to make them smaller. So, and then
Yeah.
here's the
Fine. I
ODMC
wasn't
team.
complaining. I'm just like, oh
Oh,
No,
yeah,
wait.
I'm not
that's
talking
how
about you
big.
specifically. I'm just saying in general. Um, so, but yeah, you got
Oh,
and then what?
Romeo and daughter have the same
I know there's still
token image.
Hey, Cody, can you just move them all over here for me? Because
all
it
over
takes
where.
like 10 minutes for them to. I want to put us in groups,
Well,
and
where?
it took
Give me.
5. Put me out in the where the dropship field is,
Okay,
so
the
we
landing
can.
pad.
Yeah, because it literally
This
took like 2 minutes for me
sneaky
to
sewer grade
walk
wood.
all the way over here.
You can't pan it with a right click.
No, I want to put us in the groups.
Okay, and well, yeah, and Emily, I know the tokens are the same, but that's why I have their display names visible, or they should be visible.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, they're
I didn't have
visible.
unique art for them all, so
That's fine.
I'm guessing Tobias is going to want to go to his brother.
yeah,
All right, so put him over by the prison room.
okay.
Uh, where do you want to go, Emily?
Um, I'll go with you, Riley. I'll be on that the entrance team to the command center. Maybe we should have the 4 ODMCs like guard our exit point, which again
Okay.
is like over here.
Yep.
Yeah, my plan for them.
Yep,
That's the
cool.
shock troopers, right?
Yeah,
So
the
they're going to
ODMCs.
move. They're going to move into the southern barracks through their kitchen,
Well, yeah, the mess hall down there.
and then engage them through this doorway, throwing grenades.
Okay.
This is a good choke point for them to hold.
They are going to wait in the sewer first, and their justification for it is the fact that, like, the longer we're standing out there, out in the open,
Oh yeah,
the greater risk
definitely.
that they might
Yep.
get spotted.
Yep.
But just keep in mind that that means that they would probably have to spend like a round to get up top and then move into position again. Like that slows them down a bit. But it's better than being out in the open and having your escape route compromised.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's fair. And we all
Outline.
have like helmet comms,
Yeah,
don't
you
we?
can all coordinate.
Cool.
All right. The two that are laying down up top. Who are they? What do they do?
They well, first I gotta remove. They were prone from the last encounter. Daughter is a medic, and Romeo is kind of a little more generic in terms of his stats, but he does have good persuasion. Not that it's going to be useful in this situation, but like he's more a generic grunt, and daughter is a medic.
All right, medic over to, because Emily went with me, so we'll send a medic that way.
Okay, so the medic goes with Tobias.
And then I'll take Romeo.
Okay.
And then Ashton, where did you want to go?
That is a good question. I don't know which one I would strictly be better on. I will say I have BB ranged combat, and I could do my shotgun or my carbine, but otherwise I'm not. The only other critical point of me is that I'm the one with the explosives
Yeah.
trigger for it.
So Cody, here's
So
the question: do you want PCs in both groups, or would you rather keep the one as an NPC only and have Ashton go with?
That I don't really. I mean, it's up to you guys because it's like on one hand, if there's a brief skirmish, well, I might do what I did in Steel Talons for like if there's an all NPC group, then I'm going to roll
Ashton,
a dice to see up.
go with the other thing because I hate that rule.
okay.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
want
I
anybody
mean,
to
if you'd
die.
rather play out a combat encounter with just one PC and a bunch of NPCs, I mean, we can do that. I'm just trying to.
I just no, it just too many people die that way.
We'll play it out,
Um,
and this way we can also maintain
Okay. Well, I'm just
active
saying you have
combat
been
between the
warned.
groups.
It's one of those two options, and if you don't want the all NPCs just shortcut route, then it'll be one PC and then a whole bunch of NPCs. So.
who is this?
Who's what? That's
This also
Arthur.
means you guys get to stand in the command room and just radio hit the button.
And Felice is not a combat person, right?
Oh
Or
no,
is
she absolutely is. It's just so in terms of the vehicle team,
He's a
by
sniper.
no, Felice isn't a
No,
sniper. She's a machine gunner.
I think of Grace's old character. Never mind.
Yeah. So basically, Felice, Melt Him Down, Matthias, and Arthur are all kind of heavy weapons people, and that's why they're usually in the vehicle. I mean,
Okay.
they absolutely can be out and about on foot, and fight competently. It's just that obviously, if they're doing that, they're not in the Predator. If you need a quick escape out or something. And I'm also assuming you wouldn't want to have a dog out and about, so I'll remove Axel from the equation if you want.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mike is our driver, right?
Yeah.
For the tank. So leave him in the tank. So I
All right.
want to at least have somebody to be able to
All right.
drive that.
Okay.
And who was that down
Eldad
with
is
him?
the medic. So you've got three medics. You've got Lena as a PC, and then daughter and Eldad as medics.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take the medic.
Okay.
Um, Felice, Felice has a separatist clothes, right?
No, she's IMC.
Okay. So leave her on the tank, and then give me one and Astrid the other.
Okay, so Melt Him Down, Matthias, I guess we'll go with you, and Arthur will go with Hugh.
That'll
Alright.
be our groups.
Okay. So all right, so is there anything else you are going to be doing for prep while you are at the base, at the Fallen Giant?
I wanted to get us some of the stud grenades. Or the
Okay.
EMP grenades, rather.
Let me
Whichever
check the
they're
supply
called.
rules for that. Is oh, oops. I keep forgetting that with this game, it's like they're broke. The handouts are broken up into chapters instead of just like player's manual and GM's manual, like with Alien. Okay. Where's hand grenades?
And I mean, this is me speaking. I don't know what exists in this system, but I will ask. Are there like, well, you know what? I'm not going on the. Never mind. I'm not going on the crew that has to disable the captain, so I'm not worried about trying to get non-lethal
Okay.
rounds.
I guess
Sorry.
in this
I
case,
mean, go ahead and
Emily.
ask the question.
Yeah,
I just
might as well.
I
sorry,
was
Cody.
thinking like, oh, I have this shotgun. Maybe there's like beanbag rounds or something, but I'm not even the one going to get that guy,
Yeah.
so I don't think
Yeah,
I need him.
there wouldn't be then. Yeah, so it's a non-issue anyway. So,
All right,
as for your
whatever
question
then.
about grenades, I'll just because the thing is that there isn't a from what I mean, there's 4 encumbrance units of explosives, but um, Yeah. Give me a. Oh, oh, hold on. If I click the d6, does that make a? Oh, it automatically rolled it ahead of time. So 4. So I'll say you could get 4 grenades.
Okay.
For
So
like
I'll
4 of
put
any.
down
And I'll
grenade.
I'll broaden it to say like 4 of any kind. But I mean, if you want them to be all 4 electroshock grenades, then that I'll allow it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Um,
Because we've got frag grenades. We still have 4
yeah.
frag grenades in the tank. If anybody wants them.
And I have 2 frag grenades on my sheet still, and a smoke grenade. I have all kinds of stuff that I forgot about, if I'm being honest.
Ashton, do you have
Good
grenades?
boy.
I don't recall having. I have a white phosphorus and a smoke.
Oh.
And a G404
Yeah,
EMP.
the MP grenades are what
The
Evelyn
names cut
was,
off
or
in
not
the info
Evelyn,
for you, so I
Lana
couldn't.
was gonna get.
Okay. Oh, I have 2
Yep.
white phosphorus and 2 EMP grenades, actually.
Okay.
I'm carrying a good few.
Please don't use the white phosphorus, man. It's a
Yeah.
suggestion.
Not gonna do that.
What skill was it to fire the missile launcher?
Heavy weapons.
Heavy weapons.
Like if you're talking about all the weapons on the Predator, that's heavy weapons.
Oh, we have a MRMS 409 missile launcher.
Yeah, that's heavy weapons.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, should somebody carry that in? At least leave it in the sewer if we need it. If they send air units, we've got a missile launcher to shoot them down. The other question, Cody, fuel. Do we have fuel for this mod mission, right?
Yeah, you'd be fine on fuel.
Okay.
Let's see how much. I think you're on about a full tank. Even if you weren't, like I said, like my previous rule, like as long as you are on mission, you will be given fuel.
Okay. And what is the shock troopers driving?
I'd say that because you wouldn't have enough space in the Predator for all of them as well as the 2 people you're here to apprehend. Well, I mean, unless of course you kill General Leroy and or Johnny gets killed, but um, you I'd say they'd be able to source like a pickup truck or Humvee equivalent, so they'll be set on transportation.
Okay. Will they be slower than us? We're moving at
Um,
their speed then?
yeah, that's a good point in terms of let's see, vehicles. Um,
If they're not hover then. Humvee would be
well, they have
like
an RTV 55
Tenny.
attack drift.
Yeah, Tenny's good.
No,
A
no, I'm
Humvee
not
would
talking
be
about an
Tenny.
actual Humvee. I'm talking about the Humvee equivalent in this supplement.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm looking at the.
Their travel speed is 9.7.
All right, so they're faster than us. Okay.
No, they're not. They're slower than you.
Oh no, one slower. One slower. Sorry, I'm thinking combat speed.
Um, but basically they will be like, I mean, either way, you're still going to, like that barely changes the like you're still going to get there before nightfall. It'll be the evening shift by the time you reach the fort.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Mhm.
good. Yep.
So,
Alrighty. I don't think of anything else. Do you guys?
Were the EMP grenades added to our sheets?
uh, I thought you were able to do so yourself, but if not, I can do that.
Oh, let me double check. Wasn't sure.
All right.
I didn't realize there was a
Okay.
drop down. Never mind then.
All right. Well, yeah, dole them out however you see fit. You've got 4 of them.
Yep.
All right.
So Hugh has 2. So I think how I'll dole them out is I'll take 2 and Riley will take 2. Just so each have like a couple.
Okay.
Does that
You'll just drop
sound
it
good?
on my
Yeah.
character, right?
I'm also willing to share my 2 around.
Well, I mean, you don't really need to because everybody could have 2.
Oh, okay.
Like basically, like Lena scrounged up an additional 4. So if you have your 2, and then she has 2, and then Riley has 2, then everybody has 2 each.
Yeah, beautiful.
Are you able to drop them onto my sheet, or where they at?
You would have to look in the items directory, search G-404, blue screen EMP grenade.
Wait, go where?
Items directory. Look up G-404, or hell, even just the word blue screen or EMP grenade or whatever. There's
I got it.
so add 2 of those because Lena got 4, she's carrying 2, and then you can have the other 2.
Sounds good. All right. Let us move that back over here because I'm not going to need that. Okay. I am max weight.
Nah, just like my character in another game who's carrying fucking 5 javelin missiles.
Well, when you guys see Riley, he's got grenades hanging from his combat belt. He's walking around with like 7.
Jesus.
I
Okay.
expect to throw a lot of grenades.
Okay. Is there anything anybody else would like to do while you were at the rally point? Last call.
I have a big ass meal.
Yeah, I mean you can get food beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do we have no, do I really want to? No, I'll just freeze. I was going to take a portable heater, but for myself, because I freeze every time I go out here.
I mean, you do realize you're going to be in a heated vehicle for the ride there and just be moving around when you're outside, right? You're not going to need a heater. And I
True.
think you already have a heater, so.
It's got no batteries. Remember, it died the first time I used it?
I remember that, but you can recharge it.
No, I threw that shit out. I deleted it. I was a piece of shit. I left it with them when I got attacked by that stupid lizard thing in the trees.
Oh, well,
No,
okay.
actually, I think it came out of the river. But yeah.
Yeah, at some point, first
Okay.
roll, I said piece of shit, and I just hit the delete button. I remember.
Okay. I didn't know you did that, but if you're going to throw it away,
I know.
that's. Okay.
Now we
Anyway.
have a heater battery with no heater.
All right. Well, either way, like my point is that you're not going to need it.
Yep.
So, all right. So if there's nothing else, then you guys can, you know, cast off. Before that, I remember the plan was to talk to Robert and have him give Laura false intel. So basically, what he's going to do is that, like, basically, so some armed guards come with Hamada's supervision. They come over with their rifles drawn. They get him up on his feet. Um, and basically, like, he tells them where like a secret radio that had been set up was. So they go take him over there, supervise him. He gets on the comm and has like a brief conversation with somebody. You can hear like a slight, like, what faintly sounds like a somewhat French accented voice on the other end of the line, which you presume to be Leroux. And long story short, like basically Robert just says like, yeah, Hamada's men are planning to set up you know, like a relay post, in the mountain north of Damden. I think they might be planning to attack the aerospace port. Um, and the conversation basically continues. And long story short, after Robert hangs up, well, after Leroux hangs up, and then Robert turns to you and says that he took the bait. So, like he said, he's going to divide some of his forces to go over there and investigate. Um, and after that is done, they take him back to his cell. So,
Uh-huh.
so basically, so the plan did work. And yeah, so Hamada says, well, then you guys better get going.
Yep.
Okay. So
Alrighty.
you, I believe, if memory serves, make a driving roll once per shift. Um, so do you want Mike to be the driver? Because I remember the whole joke is like, I don't want to play with you anymore. It's like, shit, Mike, you're not driving anymore. Um, from I think the session before last. Who is the new driver?
Is it? Do we have a PC that has better driving?
I don't think any of the PCs do, but I
I don't
know.
have good driving. I don't even have points in driving itself.
Um,
Who wanted to be
Yeah,
the
I just have
driver?
the attribute.
I don't think anybody wanted to be a driver, but I said that Melt Him Down Matthias is AA driving, so he was kind of nominated to be the driver.
If he's AA, we'll let him drive.
Yeah, Mike is like BC, so
We need to get there safely and
okay,
quickly. I said,
okay.
Mike, don't worry. You're gonna have combat driving, so you get to drive somebody. Get to run somebody over.
He'll
Or two
push.
flat, flat.
Oh no. Oh god. Well,
Maybe you
drive
should
the
have had Mike
mishap.
after all.
Oh.
Okay, so the vehicle takes 1 point of reliability. I'll mark that down. And then we have to do driving mishaps. Um,
Mhm.
so where is that table? Oh, hold on. Actually, it's okay. So,
Being affected by the curse of Mike Reynolds.
well,
Not
no.
letting
Well,
him
Mike. Well,
drive.
before whatever happens, Mike's like, yeah, y'all should let me drive. He gets all pouty. He has his arms crossed. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, that's not too bad. Wrong turn. The driver makes a wrong turn somewhere, needs to turn around and go back. 1 hex of movement is lost this shift. That's not terrible.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
So it could have been way worse. All right, so
Compared to the others.
yeah, do you want Mike to take a shot at it, or do you want Matthias to go again?
I think we should let Mike do it, if I'm being honest. I'm worried.
And Mike, then Mike pushes Matthias out. Let me show you how it's done. And is going to drive and
God damn it.
all right, he'll push that D8.
You guys not see that?
Oh my god.
You're
Can you hear me?
kidding me?
What?
Too late now. Sorry, I'm making my line on.
Okay. So what other than the driving mishap is now?
I stood up for him, and he did this to us.
Bugged. Okay, the vehicle gets
Oh
stuck
my
and moves no further
god.
this shift. Getting loose requires a stamina roll or help from another vehicle. 1 attempt per shift can be made. You do have the other vehicle,
He saw a
so.
rock that looked a whole lot like a person, and he tried to run him over.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, but you do have another vehicle, so the ODMCs will give you a boost. Um, so I'll say, hold on, how much? So hold on, basically we'd be moving 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So basically you're like right here. Where's the Bravo Squad token? I don't even know. Oh, here it is. So it's like, hold on, let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's right here. So that's the afternoon shift. Oh man, I got a tear in my eye from laughing. Okay. start of the evening shift, who is going to be driving now?
Matthias,
Okay.
which I didn't want him to leave at his seat, but you guys couldn't hear me because I was at my extreme range of my Bluetooth.
Okay, so Matthias will do driving again.
Son of a,
Can somebody else
bitch,
roll?
man.
Can we
Jesus.
control the player? Because Cody, you're gonna like never get us there.
Okay, well hold on. What do you want? Control Matthias's sheet?
If a D12 ain't doing it, I don't know who which
Okay,
one
hold on.
one of
How do
us is.
I? Okay, well who wants to do the roll? Then I'll give that player the Matthias.
Give it to Astron.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Astron, you get Matthias. I'll make you owner of him.
Oh Lord.
All right, I'll delete that roll to be nice, so somebody else can roll. But if they fuck up, then we're sticking with it.
We fuck
No
up.
pressure.
Is that gonna be in support?
This is
again,
driving. He
DC?
doesn't have any specialties that help with that. I
Or
don't think.
Am I doing Reynolds or Matthias?
Matthias.
Got it. Driving.
There we go.
Thank fuck.
Best third time's the charm. Okay, so he gets hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so
Jesus Christ.
he gets there. God, that was hilarious. What the fuck? Why didn't weird.
That was
Refresh.
way harder than it should have been.
Yeah. I mean, but again, though, it could have been way worse on either.
Oh, true.
Like,
But that was
Yeah,
bad.
because I think the worst mishap is it's like the axle gets busted and it like completely like destroys, like you can't do anything with it. It takes
You're
a
just
while to
bricks.
fix.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to Fort Annapolis. I got to roll the weather. So let's see, D6. Okay, so 3. So it's not quite blizzard conditions, but it's definitely snowing pretty heavily. Um, and yeah, so the sun's getting pretty low in the sky. You make your way to Fort Annapolis. I'm assuming you're approaching from the woods from the side that um, has like the sewer access pipe.
Yep.
Okay, so your tokens are there. You can see the map. So basically, yeah, you can actually faintly hear and feel the stomping of mech feet. Like off in the distance, you can actually
Oh.
see. I mean, it's just a tank icon, but yeah, it's like a battle walker patrolling the base, and you can actually see. Well, actually, somebody give me a recon roll.
All right.
I gotta get the chicken out of the oven.
Very nice.
Nice roll.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give you a second one too for intelligence.
Take the chicken out of the oven.
Okay. Well, I'll give you the second roll. Oh, okay. And intelligence is basically for like what kind it is.
You spot enemy troops, vehicles, and weapons, and if you succeed, the referee should tell you their stats.
Well, I'm not going to go through the exact stats, but I will tell you like what it's armed with.
That's fine.
Well, first of all, with the first roll that I had you do, you also see there's a second one on patrol off in the distance. And these walkers are
Oh.
a little bit, they're taller than the walls, so that tells you like worst case scenario, if they spotted you, they could fire down into the base. But you do notice, because part of the initial roll before I get to the intelligence roll, is that the guard towers, not all of them are populated. Like
Oh.
the base, what like the version that it's either the place was lightly staffed to begin with, or Robert's distraction worked. Either way, the base is not as fortified as it could be. I mean, it's still fortified. You can still see troops. Like there are also guys, squad like guarding the gate down to the south. And there are the mechs, but like the base isn't exactly swarming with troops. Um, as for the intelligence roll, the both of the walkers, the T-707 Colossus, um, both of them have standard issue heavy machine guns and 125 millimeter cannons.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
it's not something you want to take in a head-on
Excuse me.
fight, but it is something you could potentially avoid.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so um, if you, I mean, if you're going to enter the sewers, you can do so, you know, unmolested. You can get there with the cover of the tree line into the sewer pipe.
Okay.
So yeah, you basically tunnel your way through the base. You get to the access hatch near the far right wall, where the ODMC tokens are. So the ODMCs, they say that we'll stay down here while you guys go up top, just radio if you need a diversion. So, all right, so that's what they're doing, and like I said, they're like there's a guard tower um in this like central, like there's like guards up here, but they're facing out. Um, like the middle tower on the eastern wall, there are guards, but they're facing out. So provided you don't really make a big scene, then you can slip by them. I mean, you have your disguises anyway, but I'm just saying for future reference.
Right.
I'll basically, for
Yeah.
good measure, I'll just do like like that, so they're facing out. Okay, so
Cody, what skill is it to set the explosives on the
No,
radio
wait.
tower?
I think it's
Okay.
tech.
I mean, that's my
Tech.
understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go by myself up to the radio tower and do that.
Okay. Are you going to have everybody else still proceed to get Laro, or are you going to have everybody
No,
wait
no,
for?
let me go do that first.
Okay. So you can, you know, like you basically, so you make your way. Also, are you going up the road or are you going around the buildings?
So I'm gonna first come up this. I'm gonna go to this corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk down here, and I'm gonna
There are windows
nonchalantly.
there.
That's all
Yeah.
right. I'm in armor that I'm supposed to be here,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna act like I'm adjusting my boot or adjusting something on my uniform and place the
Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to make you roll to
explosives.
be hidden because there's nobody in your line of sight or vice versa.
Yep. But just in case, I was nonchalantly doing it,
Okay.
and
So,
then I'm heading
well,
up
hold on. You
this
got to do
way.
a tech roll to set the
Oh,
explosives.
sorry. That would help, right?
Very nice.
Nice.
Okay. So you got the charges set there, and the little light on it is green, so they're ready to be detonated.
Yep.
Okay. So
Uh, can I give you a recon roll to hide it?
sure. I'll allow it.
I will push that.
All right.
Figure.
A little bit of stress.
So, all right. So you do manage to bury it. Maybe you like kind of place it, low in the snow and partially bury it in snow a bit. Um,
Yep.
so it's very well hidden. Um, so okay,
All right.
where are
I'm
you?
heading back up this way.
Okay, you're going up the road. Now as you do, now
To
hold
get
on. So
there.
you do get here, and you do see there is a squad patrolling up the road. Like they're heading towards you. Like they're going in like a clockwise loop around the command center. So what do you do?
One sec, I got my full chip. Um, I'm just gonna act like I belong here. That's
Okay.
what I do.
Yeah. So, yeah, as long as you let them pass, they don't pay you any mind.
Yeah, I just continue going my own way.
Okay. So, all right. I'm gonna need 2 more tech rolls.
Alrighty.
All right. So you get the first bomb armed. All right. Second one armed. Perfect.
Let me hide them.
Okay.
I didn't hide that one well. I hid the
Okay.
other one well.
All right. So I'm assuming basically that the order was like this one and this, like this, like basically plant and hide the first, then plant and hide the second. So you don't hide the first, but you do hide the second.
Hmm.
Okay. So all right. So bombs are armed. So what are you? Are you going to loop counterclockwise or?
Um, I'm gonna head back down.
Well, I know you're heading back down. I'm just asking what way are you going?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head back down.
Okay. And I'll say by this point the enemy soldiers have made it like here. Like so they do
Oh,
they.
I'm not passing them.
Well, I know you're not passing them. I'm just telling you in the time that you were planting the bombs, that's they were going this way. So
Yep. All
now
right,
my
so I
question
see them there.
now my question is for everybody else, well also for Riley, would you have just been standing here the whole time?
No, they're in the sewer still. I'm the only one up
That's
on.
what I'm asking. I'm just
Yeah.
okay. So
Yeah,
um
we're definitely staying hidden for
okay
that stage of it.
Yeah.
okay. So I know the tokens were there. I'm just asking like whether Riley was doing this while you were above ground or if you're waiting in the sewers until he's finished. Okay. So um in that case, the separatist troops pass by.
I radio Astron's group. Start moving to your objective. Note
Okay.
there's one guard patrolling around the command building.
Okay. Um I will point out also okay, so basically so Astron's group are you going the same route Riley did, like i.e. like up past the mess hall, then taking a left and then going straight down the road to the prison?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Seems like the
So what I'll
easiest
point
way.
out
Just
is as
guarding
you
and
are
recon.
moving, so the guards, I mean, again, they're on, rotating patrol. Um, down south, like basically by the dropship landing pad, you see there is another squad that's just kind of chilling there, standing guard at the landing pad. They don't seem to be paying attention to you, but I'm just letting you know that they're there.
Okay.
So okay, so Hugh's group, I presume, is going into the brig, or are you going to move simultaneously?
Uh, We're gonna go simultaneously, but he's got a longer distance, so
Well,
I'm
yeah,
giving him. Yeah. Okay.
I know you want him to start moving first. I'm just asking you, like, are you going in at the same time, or are you going to wait for one
Yes.
team to? Okay, all right. Um, so Hugh's group, starts making its way into the prison. There's like an airlock system here, basically like to keep the prisoners from getting out. And there's um, there basically when you get in here, so there are guards uh between you and the entrance in here. Um, and the guard looks up to you, um, and is saying like these guys say in Spanish, which luckily Hugh, Tobias, well basically everybody in this group can understand. um, they they look up and say to you, you know, what are you what are you doing in here, mercenaries? I don't recall there being I don't recognize you. What are you doing in here? State your business. And what I'll say in this
Uh,
case is, Hugh, you can do the talking, but any roles that need to be done will be done with the biases stats because he's kind of built for
okay.
that. So you
What
can
kind of
talk.
roles? What kind of roles do we have there? What does Tobias have?
For his stats, he has BC persuasion. Though I think
Okay.
daughter has AB, so she can actually speak up.
Okay.
So that's better.
I'm gonna say that. Well, we got orders to go in and check on that one fasty one and make sure he's not chewing out on the bars out of his cage or chewing his leg off.
Um, and so he is like, oh, don't worry, the guy says, don't worry, we got him locked down. What is your like who ordered you to do this?
uh,
The better bet would have been we're here to pick him up because the major wanted him or whatever that would have
well,
you
it's
would
too
have got
late
him
to
out
say
from.
that now. Well, Major
I
wanted me
couldn't
to get
say it
eyes on
because
him.
I wasn't there.
Well, man, I am receptive to absent players still chiming in on a situation. It's not like, oh, you can't say that because you're not here. I mean, like, if you have commentary to provide to somebody else, I'm fine with it.
Oh, okay.
So, still, though, that being said, that ship has sailed in this situation because, he already said what he said. So,
Yep.
okay, well, all right. Well, Hugh, what do you say or do?
I said I was sent by the Major. And he
Major
wanted
who?
me to get eyes on him. What's the French guy?
He's not a major. That's the thing. You said major.
God damn it!
Okay, so, well, the
No,
guy.
he remember
He's
said
a
something
major
about a major.
general.
I'm like, shit.
That is true. He is a major general, but I mean, a general.
I don't think I'm getting away with that. I
Yeah.
think at this point I might have to play the fool,
Yeah,
and the playing the fool ain't getting
Okay.
me in there.
unfortunately.
So what do you do? Are you going to try to talk to him, or are you going to draw your weapons on him?
I. What do y'all think? I don't want to just put a shotgun. I mean, I want to put a shotgun up to his chin, but like separately, I don't think
Oh,
that's the best idea as an opener.
okay. So they think that we are members of the Merc group, right? The
Yeah,
Black,
Black Eagle Industries.
not Talons, Black Eagles. Yeah. Okay.
So
You.
play dumb.
I mean, a possibility is that you. Oh, go ahead, Riley. I'm just
So
trying to
play dumb.
collect my thoughts.
Say, look, man, we've been going at it all day today. We get here, and now we're being ordered to do this. It's been a long day. I'm not thinking straight. Cut me some slack. I don't want to piss the general off now that I'm here.
Okay, well, I'm
I'm
just
just
saying
trying
you
to see
will
what
still
I
have to
know.
do a
You
roll
know,
to convince him to let you buy,
right?
but you did at least salvage the
I'm good
situation,
against
so you
that.
don't have to use to lie. So all right, I'm gonna have daughter roll against this guy. Persuasion. Okay. Do you want her to push?
Push, push.
Okay, so 2 successes.
There we go. That's good.
And let's see what these guys. Yeah, no, she would succeed automatically because these guys they have fucking empathy C and no manipulations or persuasion, so
Thank fuck.
they would be mathematically
there's-
possible for them to
there's no
succeed. So
way for them to
um,
succeed.
they see you guys, and especially the scent of sewer kind of adds to the illusion that yeah, you've been out and about and you smell horrible. You should probably get a shower after
Just
this.
let me fucking through. Come on.
And it's like,
I think the expression is
Do we really want to go
we've been
back
rode
up
hard
the
and put up
bureaucratic
wet.
bullshit just for me to come
Effect.
back with some written paper for you to get me through?
well, the guy says, all right, fine, but we'll be looking into this later. So for the time being,
Okay,
you do
good.
have
There
an
won't be a
alibi to
later.
get. So he does hit a button to open the doors. So you go in and you do see there is another squad of guards. That he did say that Johnny was under watch. So, and Johnny, when you basically you open the door and you see like the cell across from the door is Johnny. Like again, generic token because Ghost never fucking gave me his art, but um, I mean basically to describe Johnny like he's very young. He's probably like very like early 20s or like mid 20s or
Okay.
so. He has same color hair as rest of, I mean brown hair, tan skin like the rest of his family. He has freckles. Um, he looks a little malnourished, and he's just in his fucking fatigues. Um, and he looks up at uh, like Tobias. I mean, he doesn't. He's smart enough to not like call him by name because he understands that Tobias
Right.
right now is in disguise. But he's definitely the guards don't see this, but he's definitely very surprised to see that Tobias is here. So and Tobias naturally like he does a good job maintaining his composure, but like Tobias definitely has a there's a hint of relief in his face to see that his brother is alive and in front of him. So now the question is, do you guys want to play out this skirmish? Because these two groups are going to be doing their thing at the same time. I'm just asking, like, do you want to play out one combat encounter and then go to the other group, or like before this combat encounter starts, go to the other group and then do like an AB pattern?
Yeah, let's go to the other group
Yeah, that's what I
because
think.
Okay.
when they go to combat, we should be going into combat.
I know. I
Like
understand.
you would.
That's what I'm.
So let's see how far. I wouldn't let us go too much past that point, but at least
Okay.
get us up to that point.
Okay. Um. So you guys you make your way into here, and it's a very fancy um well, albeit somewhat battle scarred room because it's like whoever the commander was in here, like the separatists, attacked, and they haven't properly cleaned up the joint. Um, there were IMC banners and stuff down here, but like they fucking separatists tore them down and put up their own flags, um, just to kind
Yeah.
of pettily, take control of it for themselves. Um, and so um, I'm assuming you. Well, which way do you go? Do you go left or right?
Is there any names on the doors or anything?
Well, from what intel you would have from Hamada, and this checks out, is that like basically the rooms they lead to like offices, and they do have communications centers in these offices. But this is more like an administrative building for the most part. So, and both of them lead up to the office, like the commander's office. In this case, LaRoe's office now. But like bottom line is that in terms of layout, it doesn't really matter which way you go.
If I quickly check each door, can I hear anything on the other side of either door?
No, they would like basically. I'm just telling you that because there's nothing to hear. I'm not going to make you do a roll
Okay.
if there's no reason to. Like if there is somebody in that room, um, then they are not like there isn't any conversation going on.
All right, we'll go right.
Okay, so you do go right. There are two mercs guarding the room, but they're not talking. They're basically just typical like silent guards kind of thing, where they're not really chit chatting. They're just professionals who are just waiting there. They do notice you enter, but if you guys are all in uniform, they pay you no mind.
All right,
Um,
and then head on up.
yep. So yeah. So basically, yeah, you go up the stairs, and um, in the room, uh, you do see, yeah. So two guards in the room, and the General Rowe himself. And he's on his like a computer console, um, observing or writing something. But he turns to see you all enter the room. He definitely takes note of the fact that there's a large force and says, Mercs,
I
what business do you have here? What's the meaning of this?
I want to close the distance to him as I'm talking. Is that okay, or does he stop me?
Um, if you now when you say close, I mean, are you talking about doing what your one character did of like doing like a football charge towards him? Or you just want
No,
me to just
I'm
walk?
just walking to him.
I mean, if you start getting, past like arm's reach, like he's going to start backing away from you, and his guards are going to move to intercept.
All right, I moved to there.
Okay. So in this case, yeah. So they move here. Well, this guy kind of positions himself like that, and he says, "It's like again, what is the meaning of this?" And um, the guards they kind of tense their grips on their rifles. They're not necessarily pointing them at you, but it's like they are ready at a moment's notice to start shooting you.
I kind of screwed that up. Oh well. I'm sorry, Emily. I shouldn't have gone in the room because now I'm in the room. I'm gonna get grenaded.
Well,
but
yeah,
but
that's
I,
true.
I had to close to smack him in the face because that's that's
I
my
mean,
goal.
you'll have the chance to punch him in the face. I'm just saying you got to be a little more tactical about it.
I, I'm playing my character.
I
Where if I would have
understand that.
stole him, dude, I couldn't hold myself. I would
Fair enough.
getting in the range to. I sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in this case, I mean, is
Um,
anybody going to
I
give
will
this guy an
say,
answer? Okay, sorry.
yeah. Um, I said Riley Quinn reporting his duty.
And the general says that your name isn't familiar to me. Let me see your credentials.
I'll look at Evelyn. Show the general's damn orders.
Well, well,
I don't
hey,
have
I
orders.
Lena, it's Lena is not Evelyn, and
Oh, sorry.
is that the code we came up for me is that does the
No, that's
code for
just
me
what
tossing
Riley
a grenade
does.
in here or what?
Go ahead and throw the
I
grenade. I don't take the.
I'm
I'll take the stun. Do it.
okay. I just wanted to double check because you confused me a little bit. I wasn't expecting that
We don't have a
response.
code. I just look at you like, with my eyes like, telling you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, like a nod and a
Yeah.
stern glare. Okay. All right. Well, in this case, we're going to do initiative. So again, my question is, which one do we want to do first, with Hugh's group or with Riley and Lena?
Use it fine.
Okay. So in the case of Hugh, Tobias, and so on, the fucking, the guards. I mean, they don't have any reason. I mean, you got in, you got past the other guards, and they didn't hear gunshots. So they, as far as they know, you're supposed to be in here. Um, so they're not like immediately hostile towards you. So you do have, you know, like they're not actually hostile towards you, but you can start, like, you can roll initiative. Like, well, here's what I'll do is I'm gonna do the ambush rules to see if you get the drop on them.
Okay.
So it's not going to work for Riley's group because they're already onto you, but for Hugh, because these guys aren't like, they're more passive than anything else. If that makes sense. So
Okay.
let's see. So combat
That makes sense.
damage. Where is ambush? So group ambushes. So the lowest recon rolls for the attackers, the target with the highest recon rolls for the targets. So let's see who in that group. So what is your recon, Hugh?
My recon, I think it's just a flat A. Double
Okay.
checking. Yeah. Oh no, it's AC. It's AC.
Okay. Daughter has BD, so far she's the lowest. And Arthur has B or CB, so yeah, it would be daughter. Who's going to roll the recon? Okay. Do you want to push that D6?
Uh,
Her chances of getting a 6 on her low, but not impossible.
right. If it goes wrong? What happens if it's a splat? Is that a
Uh,
stress point?
yeah, it would be a stress point, but it wouldn't necessarily fuck up her roll unless the enemy got
Right.
like a tie.
Let's
Or
try it. Let's try
okay,
to push. It could make the difference.
nope.
Oh well. Okay.
Um,
Nothing changes.
so all right, so now these guards will roll their recon. Let's see what they get. Oh, so you do get the drop on them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so what I will do is one toggle combat state, and then because there's just one squad, I'll basically just do a man like this, where they're automatically at the bottom instead of just rolling. So you can switch in any order you want. So I'm assuming Hugh, you would like to go first.
Yeah, why not?
All right, so I will. Oh, hold on. I guess I do have to roll in order for them because I can't. Hold on. Can I actually swap initiatives with? Hold on. It does not seem so. Let me just fucking switch that. Nope. Okay. I guess I do have to roll. Hold on. So let me just fix that because I thought I could get away with just. Hold on, draw all. So Tobias will pick a 9, and I guess yeah, I'll just switch these guys with Tobias. 'Cause he's at the bottom. So okay, so and then Hugh will swap with Tobias. Okay, begin combat. So all right, what are you doing? So your squad is in this hex, and then the enemies are in the other hex.
Well then, that makes it plenty easy. There is a fast action aim, correct?
Yeah, fast aim
And that
cancels the
avoids
-2
the
penalty.
deficit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're definitely within range too, so I'm pulling out the shotgun.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fucking take
I'm
the
back.
shot.
All right. I didn't realize you left, but welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Well, make your roll.
Indeed, indeed. Oh wait, I don't have any ammo for my shotgun? I don't have any ammo for it. Well, guess I'm not using the shotgun.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Carbine time. Rifleman +1.
Okay, don't look at me like that.
I am aiming. I'm not gonna go. I have enough ammo. Well,
Last session too, so splurge.
fuck it. Rockadaka.
Do you want to push that?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Yes!
Oh fuck.
Fuck, you just killed that son of a bitch.
Nice.
Eat
So,
shit.
well, basically it's 3 guys. So let's see. So your damage is 2, 3, 4, 5. So you crit and kill one of them instantly. Or actually no, you
Hell
don't because
yeah.
well, hold on. You might because okay. So armor subtracts 1. So you do still crit and kill one of them.
Fuck yeah.
You do whatchamacallit. So hold on, this it subtracts total of 4, and then uh, the ammo dice, like you can use that to count as a separate hit on this guy to do 2 damage to him.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what the fuck? Why did it that up? Okay, so all right, so that would be your turn, and I'll also play the sound because why not? It's going to play, which it apparently doesn't seem to want to. Oh well. Okay, very nice. So, daughter, I guess, will go next. Yep, there's the sound. So she is going to target the guard squad because there's not really anything else she can do. And let's see, her gun, ready to fire. She'll aim, cancel out that penalty. Okay, so that's not a crit because the ammo dice would soak 1 Actually, it would be, because if that counts as another hit, that would still be, that basically be 4 damage. Soak, the armor soaks 1, and then it's 3 to crit. So this guy's dead. Arthur is going to overwatch the door because he's anticipating the guards are going to come through. And I gotta remove his prone. There we go. So Arthur's overwatching the door. Ohio Tobias is going to, I guess, just shoot this other guy. So, where is his rifle? Oh, oops, I have daughter's sheet open, not Tobias. Or actually with Tobias, because he has a whole bunch of fucking machine guns, he would actually have to go, like he was using the Separatist machine gun, which should be at full reliability because of all the rolls. So he is going to move here, drop prone as a free action, and then I guess just overwatch the door. And then this guard is going to shoot a daughter, I guess. So he is going to fire with a shotgun. And I'll say he's going to do a. I mean, actually, there's nowhere to really take cover, so you might as well just aim and fire. And miss. Oh, and oh, that's right. He has actually no. He has to do a CUF. I totally forgot. So forget what I just did. I might have to re-roll that in a sec. So he's going to do a CUF. Yep, he fails. So he's prone. So now we are back at the top of the round. However, the guards in the adjacent room have heard the gunshots. I need to add them to initiative, and they're going to be at the bottom anyway. So I'll just switch them into bias. Bias. Okay, so they're going to be so you basically, Hugh, you hear a bunch like, oh, what the hell was that? In the other room.
I mean, I only fired a gun.
Well, you and everybody else.
Right.
But okay, so, all right. So what are we doing here, Hugh?
Is it? Oh man, back to my turn already. Nice and quick. Trying to understand which one of my magazines is loaded first. Because I want to make sure I'm not firing ammo that doesn't exist, but I know I have enough anyway. It's not telling me when it's loaded. How do I tell? I'm sorry.
In the weapon.
Yeah, if you look at the weapon, so if you hit the edit button next to the E10C, it'll show your magazine 390, 40 round mag, 0 out of 40. So.
Oh, okay. Last thing emptied it.
Yeah, because you fired like however the fuck many
20.
rounds.
It was
24.
20.
No, you're looking at daughter's roll. Or actually, was it daughter's roll? No, it was daughter fired 18. You fired 24.
Oh yeah, I emptied the mag. I think I
So
had
what
5
I
rounds
usually
left in that
do,
one.
so what Asher, what I usually do is reset it back to 40, and just delete one of your reloads.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Okay.
Okay.
So fast action reload.
Well, it's a slow action by default, but you can turn it into a fast action with a range combat roll.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Ugh.
All right, so you
Okay.
do make it a fast
Hell
action.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna fire my carbine without aiming, which for a carbine isn't that only a -1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then rifleman cancels that out. Okay. And fuck it. Ammo die. Last session.
Oh yeah, that's some hits.
Yep. So, and you're firing on
And-
this
the
guy that's
head.
suppressed?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
try and finish off these guys.
Okay, so that's... They don't have helmets. Actually, yeah, they don't have helmets, so...
Sounds like a them
he's...
problem.
So he's critted and he's dead. So, this whole squad has been wiped out in a couple of seconds.
Spectacular.
Okay. Um... Daughter is going to... Is not going to get Johnny out of his cell yet because she doesn't want to risk him getting shot. So she's just going to... Well, she's going to move out of the hex because it's like when the bolts start flying, anybody at this hex, i.e. Hugh and Arthur, are going to have to do CUF. So she's going to move and Overwatch. So the Overwatch token. All right. Arthur is going to crawl over to here, but otherwise still Overwatch. Tobias is, I mean, not changing anything. Okay, these guards are going to open the room. Like they're going to basically, so they move, they open the door, and then they're about to get ripped to shreds. Though in advance here, you're probably going to have to make one or more CUF rolls.
Uh-oh.
So this guy is going to, or so Tobias is going to shoot first. I'm just going to go like counterclockwise with his machine gun. Yeah, he'll go all out because that's what he tends to do anyway. So, oh,
Jesus Christ,
and
dude.
all out he goes indeed.
Jesus.
These guys don't have helmets, so he does. That's a crit, so he kills one of the minions outright, and then the damage spills over and hits one of them. So one of these guys drops. Hugh, give me a coolness under fire, and you would get unit morale because Tobias is here. Unit morale B.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey. Cool as a cucumber.
Daughter is going to go next. She's going to do the exact same thing as Tobias. So, she's going to do this. She does not hit, but she will push. And still, oh wow, so many ammo dice hits, but okay, well I guess she's just going to fucking
Suppression,
suppress
at
these
least.
guys. Give me another coolness under fire.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, you're not getting hit. It's just that the bullets are flying past you. Okay, you're
Right.
fine.
And I am absolutely just having a
Okay.
great time.
Yeah, these oh god, these guys.
They open up the door and they all hit the ground.
There is fire
So there's
in this
so
game, isn't there?
there's what?
Is there friendly fire in this game?
I think there actually is, but that's only if you're engaged with the target. Like if you're shooting
Oh,
past
okay.
somebody, I don't think there is, but it's like I know if you're in the same zone as somebody else, then you like
Yeah.
if you fucking fail, you risk hitting your friend. It's like you do like a 2d6 roll,
Yeah,
like 1/6 is you hit, and then the other 6 increases it by 1.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Never mind then. I couldn't remember
yeah,
exactly.
his only risk is well actually Arthur's not going to be able to fire because he doesn't have line of sight on the targets. So but if they enter the room, then they're going to get absolutely murked. Okay, so that was the enemy's turn. Now it's up to Hugh. Who endured 2 volleys of gunfire flying past him.
My turn, motherfuckers!
Oh god, that reminded me of an ex-friend's dad. Like he fucking, you know, whatever I was talking about on Xbox Live, I could hear his dad in the background. My turn.
I'm aiming and I'm
think
firing
Hugh
with
is
the
going
full
to
rate of
flip the
fire.
badass badge.
This is
Oh.
how we do it down south. Oh.
Ah.
Ahem, ahem. This is how we do it down south.
Oh man.
I think he just killed them all.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there. This I think this is a warrants.
God, he's so dead.
God, that's the fucking craziest push.
So, yeah, you just absolutely murk these guys. I'll make that a larger skull for consistency. Oops. God damn it. All right. Okay, so these guys are all dead. I will say that these guys outside will have heard the shots. Well, pretty much everybody will, or at least definitely these guys will have heard the shots, but we'll address that later. So clear that initiative. Um, and now for all the guys in this room, I will toggle combat state. Or in this building rather, because the fucking mercs in the lower levels will hear this. Um, okay, Lena, do you want a 4 or a 10?
A 4, please.
Okay, and
I think
Riley,
that's
you
the
can get a
better
1.
option.
I'll give
Alrighty.
that to you. Um, okay, and then oh wow, basically everybody on your team goes first. With some mercs on. I mean, I'll move Lena to where Romeo is, especially because Romeo is a little more generic in terms of his stats. Um, so
Yeah.
swap Lena and Romeo. Okay, and I'll move Melton down Matthias to Eldad's spot because he's generally got better stats. So Eldad switches with melt him down. Does this look good?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Yep, looks good to me.
all right, begin combat. So, all right. So yeah, the situation we have is everybody else, um, is at the stairs except for Riley, who's in the room. A stone's throw away from General Rowe and 2 mercs. So what are we doing here?
I am going to move to here and then open up on this guy. I'll target him.
Okay.
All right, I have rifleman. Any other modifiers? I'm
Um,
-2, right?
-2 for removing, yes. Well, -2 for a quick shot, rather.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do a CUF uh on that guy. So he's going to be that. And I will point out the thing is he does have a unit morale courtesy of General Rowe.
Yep.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
okay. So so he's still standing, like he doesn't hit the dirt. So that would be Riley's turn because he moved and shot. Lena.
All right. So I am gonna, or I'll send it to the chat. I'm gonna toss an EMP grenade
Okay.
on into like that hex. Or ideally, it doesn't go wide.
All right. That's a mobility roll.
Yep.
Okay, so you landed in the
Yeah.
hex. So roll the 2d8.
Yep. Was it this table we were doing? Like we roll the higher dice to get a
Oh
better
yeah,
chance
yeah,
of
you're
hitting?
right. Yeah, so 2d12 then.
Yep. And then it just goes off the.
Yep, it uses the stats of the thing. So roll 2d12. Okay, so
Oh shit, yeah.
yeah, you do. It doesn't actually do direct damage, but basically, um, this guy's gun is is disabled.
Yep.
So I'm going to do a stunned effect on him to represent that. So his gun is shorts out.
Yep. And I believe this guy would also be affected because it's the C blast.
That is true.
Unless it's just in the zone. I forget how the
I didn't really.
EMP
Yeah,
rating works.
I'm starting to see a kind of a crack in how I wrote these because it's like blast rating is C. I didn't really specify if it's like the explosive effect is C or just the dice.
Yeah.
In this case, just so there's like some risk of somebody to shoot at you in the immediate zone, I'm just going to say it's just in this hex
Yep,
because
that's
this is a
fair.
10-meter hex.
No, then
So
I wouldn't have moved. I moved because of the blast was C, and I was moving out of the and just being in the extreme range because it should. If you're going to go C, then she rolls 2 8. She rolls 2 8s to see if she hits that other
well,
mercenary.
right, but the reason why, but you're forgetting that I house ruled it in this game that grenades of all kinds in terms of actually increase the chance of getting a hit. I personally say it's 2d12 regardless of the grenade. That doesn't mean the blast is 2d12. It just means that's your dice pool.
Right. That's why I'm saying she should be rolling 2 die 8 on that guy up
But
top.
you completely missed what I said. It's not about the blast, it's about the dice pool. Like I'm saying, like if you were playing this supplement completely raw, no house rules, that would be your dice pool. That's the point I'm trying to make. Whereas with
No,
this,
we increased the dice pool for each of the band. So instead of starting at
Actually,
D8s,
it falls off. The 2d12 is just to to give a
the
yeah,
higher
just so you
primary,
chance
can
of
actually
hitting.
hit.
Yeah.
It doesn't
the
increase the
primary.
blast radius. I mean, like if it's blast A, like if it's specifically blast A, that would be 2d12, and that would affect a wider area. That's if you have like a shitload of C4 or something. But the point is that because people were complaining like, oh, grenades never get successes. That's why I said instead of 2d8, you can roll 2d12 so you can actually fucking hit with the thing. That's my point. That's what we're sticking with.
Right, but we're saying the same thing, Cody. The
Okay, then why are
primary hex is D12. Then you move out and the dice pool drops down to D8. Then it drops down to
I understand that,
uh
but I'm not. My point is
but
that it's not
now
doing.
she but
My initial question, Tom, was is it like a standard grenade where like each hex around it would be affected with like the lower blast rating, or because it's an EMP will just like affect
It's the zone
like the
because
hex it's thrown
it's not like a grenade that has like a
Yeah.
like a blast that deteriorates. You're throwing it in a zone and it has like a localized field.
all
Yeah.
right, then my whole turn got fucked
That's what I was checking.
because the stat says a C on the equipment. So if it's C, we're actually in it too. We're gonna have to
No.
get rolled on too. Yeah, because D is the
But
primary around it, and then
C
C would
is
be the
the main
final.
hex and then it falls off the D.
yeah,
It
No,
doesn't
main hex
it
is
goes out.
no. Look at the chart. Look at the chart on page 68. A,
where is explosions? So I
it
mean
should go out 3 hexes.
but you're okay. It doesn't change the blast. It's not to change the blast. It's to change the likelihood of a hit. This has nothing to
Yeah.
do with changing the blast. It's just so you can actually land the damn grenade where you want it to go.
No, that's the primary roll. That was the D10, D8 that she hit
Okay,
to
well
see if
let
she
me
hits
break it
the
down.
hex.
I'm talking about
But maybe I'm totally confusing it. I thought we increased the damage on the primary hex to
okay, I'm
D12.
going to explain it exactly like this. The initial roll that she
Sure.
did, the mobility roll, like you said, Emily, it was a D8 and D10.
Yeah.
That's to land the grenade.
Right.
The 2d12 roll, it would normally be d8 if you were playing this completely raw, no house rules at all. That would be the roll
Correct.
to land to a grenade. I specifically, after all the complaints and whining about, oh, grenades, you never land a hit with them because it's too low of a chance to roll, I specifically changed that so the dice are 2d12. That doesn't change the blast, that changes the dice. So you can actually get a hit.
Okay.
So
So how does it affect the blast then?
it doesn't. The blast is just it's just localized in the hex for these EMP
So
grenades.
can I retake my turn then? Because I wouldn't have left where I was because I moved because I thought I was in a blast radius.
Well, what are you going to do?
I would have stood there and shot. I just want to reroll my shoot without
Okay.
my -2.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Make sure you add the bullets back in the cartridge
Oh yeah, let me do
Magazine,
that.
yeah.
magazine.
Because you used 8 or 16.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
All you
Hold
have to
on.
put in ammo dice.
Yeah. All right. Doesn't do anything. So just the one hit.
All right. So there you go. So you hit him in his legs, and that's 2 damage. So he has armor on his legs, so that blocks 1, so he takes 1 point. But he does need to do CUF.
No, you passed the CUF.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. So,
Yep.
okay. So, anyway, so Lena just tossed the grenade in. General Rowe is armed. He does have a pistol, but that pistol would be affected as well. So
Oh, great.
basically, what?
I said great. I don't know why I didn't think he had a gun, but that makes sense.
Well, self-defense. I mean, yeah, he has bodyguards with assault rifles, but that doesn't mean he wouldn't have protection.
Yeah.
So these guys' guns are disabled for a round. So Lena, that was your turn. Matthias is going to. He'll overwatch the door because he has his fucking big machine gun, and after how well it worked with the prison, he's going to shoot at anybody who tries to come through this door. So he's just going to go prone with go prone, set up his bipod. Um, so basically, like, sort of licks his lips, like, "Come through the door, I dare you." Um, so this guy is going to his gun is useless, so he pulls out a knife and he's going to um honestly just fucking you know basically hold an action to block, I guess, because he can't really do anything else. Um, so he has his knife in like a combat stance pose, so like if somebody tries to um go at him,
Excuse
he'll
me.
stab. Okay, so that's this guy's turn. Eldad, um, um, he basically he runs into the room like this is like let me get on in the action, eh? And is going to shoot at this guy.
Can he move another hex?
Yeah, that's true because he could do mobility and uh. Now the question is, would you? I'm assuming you guys left your backpacks in the IFV, or would you have had them with you?
No, they're in the tank. We just have our
Okay.
combat fighting
Okay.
stuff.
So no, he doesn't. Actually, right, he can push. So okay, so he does get to here. So he sees Rise like, "How you doing, eh?" And then just starts shooting at this guy. Um, so
Forgot Eldad was Canadian.
yeah, stereotypically Canadian. Um, so he just starts uh shooting. So full auto rifleman. Actually, well, yeah, -2, but he has rifleman, so it's just -1. Oh my
Ooh.
God, he's gonna
Oh
push.
my. He
Okay,
just.
so he he damages his gun slightly. I'll mark down the reliability.
He just held down the trigger, didn't he? Jesus.
So
That's a lot of
that's
damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to his torso, and this guy has just standard body armor. So hold on, that's um, so hold on, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough. That's enough to break him. I'm gonna roll his crit, but I mean he's still gonna die. Or otherwise be out of combat. Where is? I'm just gonna roll crit because I can't actually roll crits for NPCs. Where is? There it is. Rollable tables, critical injuries, torso. Crack groin shot again.
Oh God, what's with this team and our groin
So
shots?
he he shoots this guy full auto in the nuts and he fucking falls out the window and dies. Oops. And Eldad, like, just for a sec, like, he leans over the corpse, like, no nuts, no glory, eh? And then backs away. Like, he
Dude,
just leans out the window and points at the corpse.
dude, the only thing better would have been you shot him, and as he's falling out of the windows, you look down and there's a set of balls sitting on the ground.
No,
He
there's
shot
nothing
'em off.
left.
He shot him off.
Yeah, well, he just absolutely obliterated them, that's why. So
Oh Christ.
that's Eldad. Okay, so this merc down here is going to move here, open the door, and probably get absolutely shredded. Um, so, um, so he because apparently sort of play him almost like Fat Bastard. He's like, "Get in my crosshairs!" And he starts holding down the trigger. Um, so, max ammo dice. Okay, so that's a crit.
Jesus.
So he takes 1, 2, 3 damage also, and then I got to roll a crit for him. Ooh, bleeding gut. It was almost cracked pelvis again. Um, so yeah, he gets shot in the torso. He's not doing so hot. And now he's got to do a CUF, and he does not get the unit morale because of Leroux not being there. Okay, so he drops. Where is prone? Or no, suppress rather. Okay. Romeo sees this dude who just hit the deck and is going to focus fire on him. Though in terms of modifiers, I think there's a thing for elevated because he's on the stairs, but I think it's you get a -1 for if the target's prone. Hold on. So, elevated fire in position -1. Target. Yeah, it's a flat roll basically.
Yeah.
Because he's elevated, but the guy is prone. So. Shit. All right. So torso hit. He's not going to push that because he already got the splat. So that is 2 damage, and that is enough to break him. So he's effectively out of the fight.
All right.
All right. Is next is a character who's taking an unspecified action. General Leroux is going to make a run for it, honestly. So he's going to go 2, open the door, and then see if he can do mobility to run further. He probably can't.
Actually,
No,
you opening the door is an action.
I know,
So
but the
he's
point
there.
is, well, he still has a number of hexes to move. And is like he's committing a fast action to move X amount of hexes. It's sort of like the whole thing of like moving a hex,
Okay.
shooting, and then moving another hex. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he has a set amount of moves in a round. It's just he's splitting them halfway to try to open the door. But he didn't succeed at his mobility, so he basically he opens the door, but like at the time of the scene, it's like it's not going to be until next round that he can move again. So this merc is going to move 1, 2, and he's going to try to see if he can push that mobility. Oh, hold on, that's driving. Mobility. Okay, well he does. So he gets to here. Sees what's left of his friend. He sees Romeo as the more elevated target, so he's going to shoot at Romeo. Quick shot. So -2. Do that. Oh shit.
Oh, he's
Oh,
going
dear.
down.
Yeah, it might be lights out for Romeo. So let's see. So 2, 3, 4, 5. His armor soaks 1. But he's still taking 4 and a crit. So let's see what his crit is. Torso. Ooh, crack spine.
Oh,
Um, I mean it can be healed, but he's basically crippled right now.
yeah.
So I'm gonna do. Is there incapacitated? No.
I know what I'm doing next round.
No kidding. Okay, so that was that guy's turn. Next is another guy who, let's see. So 1 to that. Then he will do a roll. He does that. And then he does 1, 2. Like basically, you can hear rapid footsteps running up the opposite side of stairs. So all right, like so basically somebody's coming up the stairs where General LaRoe is running to, and you can actually like see the top of his helmet bobbing as he's coming up the stairs because the door's open.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the last merc is dead. So now round 2, Riley.
Go get that
Alrighty.
son of a bitch, man.
One second, I'm looking at the. Nikita's book. There it is. Alrighty. Um.
What are we doing here?
So I want to switch people's turns.
All right. Well, who are you switching with?
I want to switch with Eldad.
Okay. So Riley and Eldad switch.
Yeah. And then I want to switch with Matthias.
Okay. So swap with Matthias. Okay.
And then Lena, are you okay switching?
With which person?
Me.
Oh, we're both at 2. You can just go before me.
Okay. If you want to put me up above Lena,
I
because if
don't
we
think
don't,
it doesn't let you. I don't think. Let's
all
see.
right. Well, we could just do it
Yeah,
ourselves.
I just tried swapping it. It doesn't let you do it. So that's
Because
why.
if we don't drop this guy, you got to shoot him.
Okay. Um. So in this case, well, Eldad's going first, so he's going to shoot at him.
Yep.
So he is going to fire at him. He's like, "Have some of this, eh?" And then he realizes that his gun's out of ammo because apparently he was out of ammo. So he's going
Oh,
to
honey.
instead do a slow action to reload. Um, and hold on, I'll do the roll. I just gotta fix his fucking magazine.
Did he not come into the fight with a full mag?
Apparently not, but he did
Can
fucking
you?
mag dump.
He didn't crit last time, though, did he?
Where is his roll?
He
Oh,
did, because
his weapon
he
did.
neck
Yeah, that's
shotted
right.
the
Come
dude.
on. Yep.
Yeah, he spent 30 rounds in that last attack. So, um, he's going to slow action at, well, range combat and see if he can reload faster. Oh, he can. All right, so then he's going to just shoot from the hip.
Very
Because
nice.
he can't exactly like ADS. So, oh, hold on. What's his magazine? Okay, so, um, so he like basically, and what he says, like when his gun collects and he sees the guy holding his stuff, he's like, oh, hold on, A, hold on, sorry. Uh, and then he fires, and
Oh, sweet mother.
so yeah, so he basically just fucking, yeah, I mean, the guy has to do a CUF, but yep. And then Eldad looks at this guy like on phase, like, oh shit, eh? So so is it too late to wave the white flag, eh? He says as we go over to Lena.
No, me.
Riley
Oh, right,
first.
Riley.
So what are
I
you
don't
doing,
remember.
bro?
Is there a modified or range combat if you're in melee with somebody? I can't remember
Um,
It would only
rules.
apply if you were in the same hex as you. And
Okay.
he's not.
Well, no, the dude coming up the stairs.
oh yeah, I gotta make him visible. Uh, but as for your question, like if you're talking about like shooting the guy going to the stairs, let me just double check the friendly fire or like NPC range attack or no friendly fire. Based on the friendly fire rules, I'm starting to think that, I mean, might be reasonable to say, like, you know, that it might also apply to the enemy as well. Like, if you're shooting past one person, you might, like, if you miss, you might hit somebody else, i.e., the general. I think that's reasonable based on the fact that, in my opinion, it shouldn't just apply to friendlies. And that would also
Yeah.
go for the enemies shooting. Like, if this guy in the stairs tried to shoot past LaRoe to hit you, but he missed, he might hit one of his allies.
Alrighty. I am going to shoot him not with aiming,
Okay?
not the general, but this mercenary.
The guy upstairs or the guy in front of you? Oh, that
This
guy.
guy,
Okay.
I'm targeting him. So I will.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So that's 2, 3, 4, 5 to the arms. He does have armor on his arms, but that's still a crit.
You right?
So he takes a total of 4 damage, and then he's got to do a cuff roll. Oh, all right. He does take a crit, which also means he drops his knife. So let's see what his crit would be. Double tables, critical injuries, arm. Slash forearm. What's that? Range combat -2. Okay, so that doesn't affect him at all. Okay, so and that was you said you were just doing like a hip shot fire.
Yep.
All right. What's your fast action? All right, that answers that.
And then in free action, I'm cutting off the general.
Okay.
Why'd you go? Oh, you're gonna go around. Never mind.
He ain't beating me to the door.
Yeah, that's true.
I would go another hex, but then, well, no, I could go another hex because Tobias could shoot through that hex to get to that hex. All right, I'm gonna
Tobias.
push one more box. Who the fuck
Matthias.
is this? Matthias. Sorry.
Yep,
Oh,
like I said,
Oh
it
God.
wouldn't be Interstellar Marines without at least one double splat in the finale.
All right. Well, I'm prone here.
Well, what do you mean? Oh, I mean, are you willingly dropping prone?
No, if you have two, isn't it
No,
prone?
that's if you push and then you
Oh,
splat.
okay.
Like if you fail a second time, then you go prone. But just double splats
All
doesn't
right.
mean you automatically go prone. So you're not prone.
Okay.
I mean, if you
All
want to
right.
go prone, you can. But
No.
all right.
I'll be right here.
Okay. All right. So that brings us to Lena, because you see Riley like rocket by you and drop down the stairs. Uh,
yeah.
There's this guy who's standing, but just barely.
I thought I killed him.
No. You almost killed him, but like he's barely
Okay.
alive. But
Yep. So what I will do in that case, because well, what's his nuts is their Eldad. He's capable. Hopefully he's capable. But
and he
Yeah,
shot a
I will.
guy's
do
nuts out. He
know
fell out the window. But
do know that there is another enemy engaging. There's two enemies now. Make sure you saw the guy across the map from you. He's not
Would
gonna
I
die in one.
be able
He's
to
not
see
gonna
him?
die in one turn, right? That crit.
no, it's not a fatal crit. It's slash forearm is not lethal, so it's just range combat -2. Which I mean, if he's
No,
using
no,
a knife.
no. I'm talking our guy. The
Oh,
dying,
Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Let me double
because
check
you
that
have
one.
the stuff hidden, so I don't
Well,
know
I mean,
what
I
was.
didn't do that willingly, but
Yeah.
He had the
it's
cracked
lethal.
spine.
It's lethal in a shift.
Okay, so you don't need to heal him right away.
Okay, but
Okay.
just do keep in mind that he's not going to be able to help you if he's incapacitated.
Yeah. Okay.
I would shoot one and then heal him next turn.
Yeah, that's all I'll do. So I'm still in this hex. I made a little bit of movement, but original hex. So there's that guy, and then there's General LaRoe, who is
Yeah, the door
bleeding.
is open. General Rowe is running down the stairs, well, towards the stairs, while the Merc is coming up the stairs.
Yep. Okay. So I have to spend my fast action to pull out my rifle because I had like the
Yeah, because
grenade, and I have
you had the grenade out.
yep. Yeah, that's the right gun. Yep. So I'll pull that out. Send it to chat.
Also, I should offer Astron, if you want to control one of the NPCs in this encounter, you're more than welcome to.
It's been hysterical just watching it.
Okay.
I've been giggling over a muted mic over here.
Okay, that's fine. I
Who's
just want
available to control?
So Romeo is incapacitated, so that leaves Melton down Matthias, who I think you already have control over, and then Eldad.
You know what? I already got the sheet. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it. I'll play
Yeah.
him.
Okay,
Nice.
so it's
Ooh,
not his
he's
turn
good
So
at
yet.
shooting people.
Matthias is, yeah, he's really good, and he has a fucking light machine gun. Well, he has two light machine guns.
And
Um,
right now he is prone
Beautiful.
with it aimed at the doorway on a bipod. So
yeah,
just keep
targeting this
firing
guy.
away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking guns. Why does he
Yes,
have two pulse LMG? He has three pulse LMGs.
because he rips through them like I do.
Good lord. Hell
By the
yeah.
time he ends,
Okay.
he's usually down to 1 or 2 reliability. So then he pulls the next one out and says, "All right, next gun."
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
anyway, so Lena,
I'm
you
gonna
shoot at him.
target this guy,
Okay.
and I'm doing it's like a hip shot. It's a rifle, isn't it? It's not a carbine.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah. It's a rifle, so -2.
rifle. +1 for. That's only if I aim and I'm within short range, right?
Right.
They get the +1 for the. Yep.
Yeah, but you're.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my rifleman takes that out, or like it lowers the penalty. Jesus. Let's do 1 ammo dice just to make sure I can get them. No, I miss. I
Good.
won't push that because it'll.
Good idea. Okay, so Lena has gone, and so has Riley. This merc here is going to pick up his knife as a fast action, and he's just gonna run, and he's gonna do a mobility to see if
Not
he can
for
get further.
fucking long.
All
Oh,
right, so
Jesus.
so he gets down to here, um, and that's his turn. Melts him down,
Oh, he's just
Matthias.
out of range.
Now it's your turn.
Alright. Is General LaRoe disabled yet?
No, he's still fine. The problem is
He's
just so you
standing,
know,
you say?
yeah, you're down here, and the only target you see is this guy. Like you have not even laid eyes on General LaRoe yet.
So I'm gonna move.
No, shoot this guy. Shoot
Ugh.
this guy.
Okay. Okay.
You know
Fine, I'll
Riley
shoot
is
that guy
heading for the main
first.
door, and he can't do it until you kill this guy.
Alright. Then I'll turn on that guy. These LMGs are the same, but this one has more reliability, so I'll use
Yeah,
this
feel free to
one.
use as much ammo as you want, because A, last session, and B, he's got an absolutely absurd amount of
Right.
ammo.
Fuck it. Yeah. Okay. I'll aim and fire with it. Machine gunner, go burr.
Just being fucking
Why didn't you
Rambo
use any
with my
ammo dice?
fuel.
I mean,
That's
not that,
what
I
not that you
forgot
really.
to click that, but I don't think I needed them.
Well, I mean, if you want to roll it anyway, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
So,
How many can I fucking spend?
well, just
Six?
roll the gun again, but I'll count the first roll as the actual dice.
Right.
But
Okay.
you can fire up to 6. Just for the love of God, don't be like one of those.
Ammo
Okay.
dice.
All right. Well, you got another hit. That's pretty
Hey,
good.
that's an extra hit. That's pretty
Okay,
good. Yeah.
so that's 2, 3, 4, 5 damage on
26 ammo spent.
this guy. Yeah, well that's good because with light machine gun you can do that because you don't want to be one of those like, it's like you got hundreds of rounds. What are you complaining about? So
There's only 9 left in this belt.
I mean, hell, even a like one of Ghost games, there was a guy manning the M2 Browning, and he's like, oh, I don't want to use ammo dice. I'm like, dude, you've got like 8 belts of 100
Fucking-
rounds each.
Where's that video of the fucking German soldier on an M2 and the American guy yells at him, "It's a machine gun!" because he's tap firing it?
So
I've
anyway,
seen that video.
so that's 2, 3, 4, 5.
I found it.
Okay, well I'll watch it later. So he
I'm sending it to the chat. It's fucking amazing. It's only
So he-
16 seconds.
he takes 4 damage, and then he takes a crit to the torso. Probably gonna be a nut shot, but we'll see. Nope. Ability -1. So, but he does have to do a CUF, and he doesn't have the bonus from Loro. So, okay, he hits the deck. I mean, he's still alive, but he's prone. So, all right, that was Matthias. Very nice. Romeo's can't do diddly squat. This guy,
Romeo is
there's,
screaming.
well, yeah, pretty much. There is a guy who is going to do something. Where's that token? All right. General Rowe is going to run down the stairs, so he goes 1, 2, and then ability again because free action. Why not? Yeah, no, he doesn't. So he's just gonna use his other action to run.
Oh, is that door open or closed?
It was open. Because remember,
Okay.
the guy who was running up the stairs had to
Oh,
he had to
right.
open the doors. So
I forgot.
so this guy skips his turn this round, but I'll mark him as no longer suppressed now that that's passed. This guy, hold on, I forgot to make him visible in the thing. This guy here is going to shoot at Lena, so he's going to aim and
Looks like
fire.
nothing left.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, the ranged indoor doubles, as I said before. So his range would be 5. Well, I mean, even with the range 5, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he'd still hit you anyway. So he's going to fire and do that. Okay. Not ideal, but
I am wearing my
do.
helmet, so
Yep.
that's 2, 3, 4. I still take a crit though, because I
All right.
take the 3 in the head.
All right. Are you able to roll your own crits, or do I have to roll it?
I think you have to roll it. Let me
All right,
double
I'll roll
check.
it and see what it is. Oh, that's like the most mild crit you could have gotten, ear slashed. And that one is just recon -1. But you do take 3 damage and or you have to do a coolness under fire. And you don't get unimorale because Tobias is over the detention level.
Okay.
Alright, you're
I'm
fine.
fine.
So I mean apart from getting shot in the head, but okay. So that was that dude's turn. Alright, round 3. Does anybody want to swap?
So this guy, so I want to swap with Matthias.
Okay, Matthias, do you consent to that?
Did you mute yourself
Sorry,
again,
that's me.
Astron?
Yeah. So do you want
I
to?
was muted, and also I'm not used to being Matthias.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
take
so I'll
whatever's
swap
left, and that's
Matthias
Sorry,
good.
good.
with
Treat me like
Riley.
an NPC. I'm playing an NPC here.
Alright.
Do what you want with me.
So okay, does anybody want to swap anything else beyond that?
I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. So okay, well Eldad I guess is gonna go full on gung ho balls to the wall. I'm going in, and like runs over here, and then is gonna do mobility to try to get into
And
cover. He's gonna push that. Okay, well he's all right. Well, he was going to shoot this round, but he's just gonna get his dumb ass into cover here. Um, so all right, so that's his turn. Lena.
All right, so that dude shot me. Kind of. Okay. So I will, I guess, like fast action move. So I'm not in the doorway
Okay, you're like
anymore.
backing down the stairs
And
because you could close the
yeah,
door if you want.
I'll close the door. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's a better option.
Okay.
And then, so that would that take up both my actions to like close the door?
Yeah, if interacting with something like a door is a fast action, then moving a hex is yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Because
I'll
these
just
guys
do
have been
that.
using their actions to open doors. So
Yep, it's all
all right. So
good. I
that's your
just want to
turn.
double check. But
Well, I
okay.
mean, you do have 2 hexes of movement at minimum. Do you want to move anywhere else, or are you just backing down?
Just backing down.
Okay. So, all right. So, Matthias, aka Astron, what do you want to do?
Well, some poor fucker's still alive, and it's my job to fix that.
Yeah, he's prone, but then again, so are you. So
Right.
there's no prone target bonus, I don't think. Or at least I'm not going to rule it that way. So,
He's gonna
um,
suck my lead.
yeah. All right. Well,
Is he already injured?
yeah, he's
Good.
bingo on health.
Good. Well then, I ain't even gonna aim. Because I'm gonna save that fast action. So that's what, -2 from aim penalty?
Um, well, minus
Yep.
2 if you're not aiming, but yeah.
Correct. I'm not aiming.
But
That's
then what the
+1
hell
from
else are you
machine
doing?
gunner. I'm gonna reload after this to be ready
Oh.
for next turn.
Well, keep in mind that you would have to technically reload first to see if you can turn it into a fast action.
Yeah,
Well, I
'cause
was
otherwise
going to
you'd be-
attempt to reload after this. If I fail the thing, I figured I just wouldn't reload.
All right, yeah, that makes sense to me. All out.
Because I want to spend the last bit of this magazine.
Okay. All out.
So, two. Come on.
Wow. The good news, that is enough damage to kill him though.
Beautiful.
Like he had exactly 1 point of health left, so that kills him.
And spectacular. All I needed.
All right.
And then I'm gonna attempt. What is it? A ranged combat roll, even though it's a heavy
Yeah,
weapon?
it's a range combat roll whenever
Okay.
you're.
Rifle. Add to that. Come on, give me a success.
Yep.
Yay.
So it's a fast action.
All right. So I fast action reload.
Excellent. Okay. So very nice.
And now I'm back up to 150 rounds.
So this guy is going to.
I should play machine gunners more.
Yeah, machine gunner's fucking rocking this game, though. Ironically, I've never actually gotten around to playing one.
Either.
Like, cause I mean, you just have so much ammo. It's just absolutely wild. So anyway, so this guy down the stairs is going to basically just be moving out with Leroy. He's gonna go here and is going to go here. Basically 2 moves. Or actually, wait, he's gonna do mobility to see if he can get a little extra. Yep. Okay, so he does this. He does something else instead. I mean, he's still doing. Yeah. So. All right. So now we are back to Rotten Luck Riley.
Alrighty. 1, 2. Pushing the mobility.
hell yeah.
3, 4. Is that door open?
Well, this one, I mean, they closed it. Like, they don't just leave the doors open in the base. I mean, they left them open during combat so they could get there quicker. But it's like basically
Okay.
after you entered here, by this point they would have long since closed the door. So you would have to move to that door and open it.
Alright, open the door.
Okay, that would be your turn then. So
Is that door open?
that door is not.
Alrighty.
Because basically, for context, like there were in case it wasn't obvious, there were guards in this room and in the other room. It's just that they didn't, because they weren't, like, the 2 guys you killed over here were in this room. The 2 guys over here were in this other room. So,
Okay.
all right. So, okay, very nice. So, Romeo is still critted, so he's not doing anything. This, um, there's another merc who is going to do something. So, he's going to do that. General LaRoe is going to seek cover in this, like, because I did say before that this room was like an administrative center with like control consoles and stuff, so he's going to, I'll say, take cover where this icon is.
Okay.
So he's in cover. I'm going to partial cover, and I'll say that at this point I need to double check the EMP rules. Because by this point, he either his gun should have rebooted or he could fix it.
Yeah. It's one of those.
Yeah, it's got like by this point we're on fucking round 3, and he got EMP in the first round. So, where is?
Shit, I don't remember the EMP rules.
Well, that's why I'm looking in Interstellar Marines, high tech warfare. Um, okay, it's a -2 range combat rule required to reboot the disabled weapon as well as any optic may have slow action required. Okay, so he's going to, in that case, do that. So what's his range combat? -2. Yeah, it's not looking very good for him. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay, so his pistol works.
That is shocking.
Yeah, no kidding. So okay, that's General LaRoe's turn. This guy who was at the top of the stairs, um, considers Eldad a little more than a nuisance, so he's not going to bother with him. So he's going to go with his buddies down the stairs. So 2, then mobility to see if he can get further. All right, he doesn't, so he'll just use his other fast action to move into the room. Okay, that is that guy's turn. We are now at round 4. Does anybody want to swap?
I'm happy where I am.
Okay. Well, technically, the only people
Um,
who could swap would be Lena and Matthias, because you can only swap if you have line of sight.
Yeah, and we're at the same thing, so you can just go before me. So I'm good.
Well, if he wanted to, but my point was
Yeah.
that like Riley and Eldad can't switch with anyone and vice versa because they're in their own little zones.
Lena, can you swap with me?
No, I just
I
said because the
cannot.
problem is that you
Oh,
can't
we're not
swap with
line of
somebody
sight?
yeah no, you're
Yeah.
in two rooms away. So in this case, I swapping probably isn't really on the table. So okay, Eldad, he's going to uh um so he's going to say to himself, Maple 6 going dark, eh? And then sneaks around, tiptoeing around. Well, he can just go like that. Um, so
Goodness gracious.
he is going to see this guy, um, and instead of saying "surprise, motherfucker," "sorry, motherfucker," eh? Is going to. So he's just going to fucking full auto on him. Where
And he
is?
remembers he forgot to reload again.
Well, we'll see. Okay, no, he still has some ammo. It would have been hysterical if he didn't. But oh man. So that's
Oh,
a torso hit. I mean,
sweet mother.
he doesn't crit, but he does 2 damage. So 1, 2, and I gotta roll a CUF for this fella. Actually, his unit morale would be higher than that, so I don't know why it was that low. Okay, so this guy is fine. Very annoyed, but he took a pretty bad shot. So, or at least from his perspective. Okay, that's Eldad Lena.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna try and stabilize Romeo.
All right.
Just you know, fun of it. It's a medical aid roll.
I think it needs a little more chocolate. Sorry, I'm on mute.
Field surgeon applies. Combat medic applies because he's incapacitated. And yep. Okay. He is. I'll push that so we can get another health point back. Okay. 1 success, so he's stabilized and gets a health
Okay.
point back.
Okay. So, all right. So hold on. I think. Does that mean he can move and stuff, or like is he Like he's not gonna bleed out, but because of the specific crit, does that mean? Do you know if that means he can just get up and move around?
I don't think he can.
Okay,
I think
so
he can't move, but if because he's prone, he can maybe fire from prone. Is how
yeah,
I do it.
probably yeah. Okay, because I mean there's nobody for him to shoot at. If you want to like help him up and kind of carry him a little bit, I'll allow that. But
Sure, I'll do that.
so
Would that be mobility or something?
yeah, I say like mobility to try to pick him up. I'm not
Do
gonna
that.
make you do mobility like for every hex you move him, but I'd say that probably like halves your mobility or your movement. Oh, nice. Okay, so you get up, you're
Yep.
sort of supporting
Nice.
him, and I'll say that's your turn.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Okay, so Matthias, what are you doing?
Well, I think I'm gonna shoot some fuckers
All right,
if I
well,
can get to them.
all right, well,
Firstly, I'm prone. Is standing up
yeah,
a fast action?
yes. So you can stand up and
Hmm.
then at minimum move here, but if you roll hot on mobility, you could get further than that.
Right. And then I won't be able to shoot this turn.
No.
So I will stand up and I'll move there at the very least, and I'll roll mobility, see what I can. Wait, what was that -2 for?
Backpack.
Oh, that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
I assume I'm not wearing my backpack.
Yeah,
for
it
this.
was established that everybody left their backpacks in the.
Right.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
hey. Okay.
So,
Is
all
that
right.
acceptable?
Nice.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
So you could get to
Then I'll
here.
get one extra tile. Yep.
Yeah, the Briley opened the door, so the door is currently open.
Precisely what I'll do.
All right. So you're right there. Now I will
And
point out if
I'll
you
end
want
your
to
turn
drop
there.
prone again as a free action, you can.
I don't think I will.
Okay, because I'm just saying that would make it slightly harder for them to shoot you if they see you and the door is open. So.
I think I'm more focused on making sure I can catch up if I need to move.
Okay. All right. Well, the okay. Well, that's your turn then. So this
Yep.
guy does what he's preparing to do. All right, Riley, we're on you.
Riley?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself after my wife left, so I was talking to myself. I am um I'm gonna pull a frag grenade off my belt.
Okay. Now I will just say for clarity, is like based on the discussion about grenades earlier. Just so we're perfectly clear on what would happen if you threw that grenade, is it would be 2d12 for your actual roll to see if the blast triggers, but it would otherwise follow the damage drop off for grenades. Like it would be C in this hex and D in the adjacent ones, just so you know before you do this.
Yeah, only the primary hex gets it.
Yeah. Well, like the primary hex would be 2d12, but the damage would be akin to whatever the damage of the blast is, like
What?
2d.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that because I want to punch that son of a bitch and not blow him up with a grenade. So, uh, I am going to reload my gun because I'm just about out of ammo before I go in there, and then I will guard the door for this turn.
Okay. Um. All right. So you're basically you're overwatching the door.
Correct.
Okay. So Romeo, I mean, he's basically sort of um, adhering to Lena, and since she can't, like, she already spent her turn, he's not going anywhere. Um, there's a guy who's taking an unspecified action. General LaRoe is basically going to just kind of hold out where he is for the time being. Then this guy who just got shot by Eldad is going to return the favor. Um, he's going to aim and fire. So there's that. Okay. Ooh, legs. So that's a crit. Alright, so Eldad takes 3 points of damage and a crit. So make sure I got him selected. Critical injuries, legs. Man, that's like just so mild. Becomes a slow action. It's not. I mean, it sucks, but it could have been worse. Um, but he does fall prone because I remember that like if you get a leg crit, you fall prone.
Hmm.
So he's prone now, but he's otherwise decent. Okay. Round 5. Eldad. Um, Eldad's like that fucking hurts, eh? And is going to shoot back.
Well, I'm
He's
going to
just.
switch with Matthias.
Oh, okay. Um,
Wait. No. Sorry. No, I didn't want that. I want him
I
first
didn't think we did
because
any switch.
no, because I was thinking I would open the door and you could shoot, but I'd rather you overwatch the door, and when I open up the door, then you could shoot it, because then you'll have targets.
Hmm.
okay.
Just tell me what to do. I'm just the guy with the gun.
So. All right. Well, but do you want to switch with Riley and Matthias around?
No, because um, he can overwatch the door, so when I open up the door, he could shoot in.
Okay. Although technically, I think Overwatch is you Overwatch a hex, right?
Oh.
Let me just double check that right quick. Overwatch. As a fast action, you can assume an Overwatch position against a specified hex in line of sight.
Yikes.
So
That
then I
makes
need
it
to go
horrible here.
first,
Okay.
so you could shoot.
Guess so, yeah. You'd have to open it and then I can respond.
Okay. So I'll switch Riley and Matthias around if that's the plan.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. Okay, but Eldad is going to go first. So after
Yep.
his pathetic one-liner, did he fire already? No, he didn't. So he's going to. How many rounds does he have left? Whatever. He just magged up like an idiot. Um, so he's going to do this. Oh yeah, he mag dumps all right. So basically, yeah, he might suppress this guy. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Not even close. So that guy is unfazed by Eldad. Again, considers him more a nuisance than anything else. Lena, are you back yet? I know
Yes,
she.
I'm
Okay,
back.
there we go. Okay, so yeah,
Sorry about that.
you have Romeo like supporting him one arm. He's kind of
Okay.
limping along. He does have his gun at his hip with his other arm, so he can like hip fire at a -2. But like I said, I'll say that due to having to go at like a slower pace to support him, like if you were to move, fast section would only be one move, but you could still do mobility to try to get further.
Okay. Um. Okay, so they're going around. Yeah, I will start moving
Okay.
Romeo.
All right.
So we'll.
So and I'll just move him with you.
Yep.
Move the dead guys out of
And
the way.
yep. Yeah, and I think I'll just do the 2 hexes of movement.
Okay. Basically
Since
just
my
both
fast and
fast
slow.
actions. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That sounds good. Okay, Riley.
So can I open? Is it a push button or is it an actual like latch that I gotta
It's not
open
like
up?
a contemporary door where there's a handle. It's just a button on the wall that you.
Is the button on this side or the other side?
Um. I mean, for simplicity, I'll just say it's on your side.
Okay. Can I be up against that wall so I get cover while I hit the button?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not
Okay.
having to
I
lean
will
out
do that.
into the middle of the door. You can just push the button and, you
Okay.
know.
I will do that. I will push the door open and see what I see.
Okay, so from your perspective, basically the guy that had the knife that got really badly fucked up, he's directly across from you. Hold
Hmm.
with the door. Yeah, you would probably be able to see General LaRoe kind of peeking up with his pistol out. but you don't see anything else. Like north of the line that I'm drawing where Laro is, like you don't see anything up here.
Okay. So I could shoot the dagger guy then.
Yeah.
All right. I will shoot dagger guy at a -2.
All right.
Let me see. Do I? Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, jeez. Christ. Can this combat get any worse with these rolls?
I
Already.
mean, it can always be worse.
Yeah. Don't tempt fate.
I mean,
To be
the
fair.
other side, they could like not hit with like 4 or 5 successes each. This side, we can't get anything going.
I mean, you've
Ugh.
already killed 2 of them, so, and one of them's
Yeah,
almost
but
dead.
it's
Actually, no, you've
and
killed fucking 3 of them because I forgot the guy got shot out the window. So half the mercs are
come on.
dead. This
This
guy's almost dead.
besides our machine gunner, I think he's the only one that's been rolling good. Eldrad had 1 round of good shots. Oh, it's just been
So, all right. So you shot at him, you missed. So this guy is going to move into engaged range and he's gonna attack you with his knife.
okay.
So let's see, knife. All right, I'm gonna attack. See what he does. Nothing. He swipes at your neck, but you sort of step back, and he sort of, kind of like overbalances himself and kind of staggers a little bit. So, all right, that's his turn.
Okay.
Melt him down, Matthias. It is your turn.
Hell yeah.
Because I will point out, like, while you could shoot, like from where you are, like you could shoot this guy, but you also risk potential friendly fire.
Do I risk friendly fire if I shoot at Laro? He's in range.
Realistically, I'd say no. Although just from where you are relative to where he is, like Riley's like nowhere near that line. I will point out though, as a reminder though, I mean, if Laro is like about to escape, then you're authorized to kill him. Though remember that Hamada did say that if
I'm gonna
possible,
make a
try.
called shot. I'm not trying to kill him.
Okay. All right. Well,
Can
where
you
are you?
kill the guy next to me? Because I'm stuck. I have to hand to hand
That
melee
carries the
combat
risk of
this guy.
friendly fire.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does. There is friendly fire in this. If you look under ranged combat, friendly fire, you can fire at a target even if your line of sight crosses a hex where one or more friendly fighters are located, but these friendlies must all make immediate CUF rolls to avoid being suppressed. Also, if your shot misses, roll 2d6 base dice. Any success means a random friendly is hit instead, and the second success will increase the damage by 1. So
Kill
if
the
he
one
shoots
Yeah,
next
into that
to
if
hex
me.
and
this
he
goes
misses, he may
wrong,
hit you.
I fuck you up.
That's all right. Kill the one next to me. I trust
All
you.
right then. I mean, it'd be a bad
If
time for
not,
me to start
if
rolling
not,
bad.
it's the end of this. It's the end. See, it's the end. So
Well, I'll
Most-
aim. I'll aim and fire at the guy right next to you.
okay.
Daka daka.
All right, well, he does
Two
hit.
hits.
That's 2 extra
Um,
hits and 2 successes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's just about dead.
yeah, he
that
gets
guy.
absolutely murked.
There's no
So
way he's alive.
yeah, no, he's dead. Though Riley does have to make a CUF because even if he doesn't get hit, the CUF bullets are still flying like right next to him.
Right. Ugh, figured as much.
I'm good.
All right, just barely. Because
Good.
it almost rolled a 1, then it almost rolled like a 2, and then it rolled an 8, so that was close. Okay, so that was Matthias, very nicely done. Romeo,
Good shit.
I don't think he has a line of sight on anybody. Yeah, no, well, he can kind of see Leroux, but I mean, the likelihood of hitting him is very low because he has a -2 because he's firing from the hip, and then he has to do a called shot, um, essentially hit like his arm. So I'd say Romeo would just skip because he doesn't want to risk either missing or shooting him in the face. Um,
God.
so, yeah. So this market. Speaking of which, you would be able to see Matthias that there is actually another guy here. And from the look of it, he was overwatching this door.
Oh.
So now that the door's open, because nobody's moved through the door, he
And
hasn't
Overwatch
fired
hasn't
yet.
triggered.
But if somebody tries to enter the room and he's not dealt with, then that person's going to get shot.
Right.
So, all right, so just so you know, so that guy, when he sees Matthias, he gives up on the Overwatch plan from last round. He's going to take a pot shot at you, so he's going to aim and fire. You are standing, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so he's not going to get a penalty from the prone. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so that's a hit to the arms, so that's 2 damage, which your armor would soak 1.
I do have armor.
Yeah, so you soak 1,
is
but
that
you
1
do
damage?
take 1 damage, yeah, and then do a CUF roll. No
Okay.
unit morale.
No unit morale?
No. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, so Matthias goes prone, and he's suppressed. I'll mark you as suppressed. Okay, so General LaRoe, he sees, hold on, would he have line of sight on Riley? Yeah. Well, I'd say he could probably do like an arm shot, maybe.
Ah.
So, but I mean, he's not especially competent with his gun, so, I mean, I guess he'll just, like, overwatch the door. By the way, in terms of cover, like, with his partial cover, like, you have a line of sight on his arms and his head. Um, any, like,
Okay.
any torso or leg shots would just hit the console that he's hiding behind. So, just so you guys know.
Gotcha.
Okay, so LaRoe, so he's just going to overwatch the door and also remove the stun thing, so he's overwatching the door. This merc that Eldad shot is getting sick of his shit and is going to shoot him again. So it's going to just okay. So that's a torso hit. That's 2 damage. That is enough to break Eldad. I mean, he doesn't get a crit because it's not like Alien where like if you go down you get a crit, but he is uh he he is shot and he's
Oh,
like,
he only
man
did.
down, eh? Overcomes.
Okay, so the dude did a total of 3, and
Yeah.
then
Well, the arm his
does
basically
the torso armor soak 1 or 2?
his armor soaks 1. So, but the problem is that Eldad only had 2 health left, so 2 gets through and he had 2
Ah,
health, so that
okay.
takes. I mean, he doesn't get a crit, but he's still broken from damage. So.
Okay.
So
I just want to
yeah.
double check.
Okay, well no, that's fine. So that guy, that's his turn. Um, we are now round 6. Eldad is down. Um, so he's basically rolling. He's like, I should have stayed in Ontario, eh? So space sucks, eh? And then meanwhile, Lena. So you
Hey,
are what?
he could still crawl. Crawl him into cover, please.
Well, hold on. Can he crawl? Because hold on, incapacitated from damage. Let's see.
Yes, you can crawl because remember you dropped me out in the middle of the field and I was moving 1x at a time. This game you don't die from being you just go down
I
and you
know.
can't do
Well,
anything but
I'm just double checking that
yeah.
damage works. Damage. Incapacitated by damage. Yes, you can only crawl and mumble. Okay, so then he'll do that. Good catch. So he'll move to here. He'll be in the corner, whining and sobbing. So, um, you know, yeah, there we go. Trying to comfort himself. He's like, it's so cold. I'm in a hockey game. They're serving waffles with maple syrup. Like he's just trying to comfort himself as he's bleeding out. Um, so
Hmm.
that's okay. So Lena. All right, what are we doing here?
Okay. So I will move 1.
Okay, Romeo will tag along, obviously.
actually do Yep, I'll roll mobility, see if I can get another hex. Is there any penalty because I'm helping him?
To shoot?
No, I mean
Or
like
oh,
mobility penalty.
Yeah, I'd say so. Probably be like a -2. Same as like a
That's fair.
backpack. Uh-oh.
We don't get any further.
Okay, so what are you gonna move another hex or what's the plan?
Yeah, we're gonna move up to this hex.
Okay.
Oop, move far. And I will roll mobility again because I want to try and get to this.
Okay. Now, if you want to be
corner
out of
this
line of
round.
sight, you could always just move down.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll
You want
see
to
if I
just do
can.
that instead?
Yeah, I'll just do that instead rather
Okay.
than risk hurting myself or Romeo because I
Okay.
am quite hurt and
Okay.
I don't want
So
to be incapacitated stupidly.
yeah. Okay. So all right. So you're there. And all right. That's your turn. I take it.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Riley. Are you muted?
Riley?
No, I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Okay.
Um. So if I pull a grenade, I won't be able to use it this round, right?
Yeah. No. If you have to pull out a grenade and then pull the pin, you're not going to be able to throw it.
All right, I'm going to do a fast shot on this guy here that just shot my machine gunner.
Okay.
So you have the general to shoot me.
Okay. And I assume you're doing the whole thing like lean around a corner, fire a shot, and then.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you do general first.
Okay. So you turn around the corner and does he get a penalty for this?
No, it's mainly the hit location.
All
He's
right.
got to hit the location that's can be seen.
So,
If he
okay.
hits,
Yeah. So he will.
but you'll probably hit the way this has been going.
So, all right. Well, let's see what his hit location is.
Yeah,
Head.
he misses. Uh,
Yeah.
it
Well,
misses anyway, so it
yeah.
doesn't matter.
So, all right.
Okay. I will target him and shoot.
That's the first
him.
time a pistol's been fired in this entire campaign, by the way.
No, I've shot my. No,
Oh.
that was the other game. No, that was the other game when I had the pistol.
Oh,
Sorry,
actually, and I
wrong
forgot
game.
that the infamous revolvasectomy moment. All right, and you're shooting. Okay, you're shooting this guy. Oops. Um. Oh Lord. Okay, so that guy takes 2 damage. So 1, 2, coolness under fire. Okay, well he drops.
Okay.
Um.
I come back around the corner
Okay.
and pull the grenade. Pull the frag grenade.
Okay. Um. Also, one thing I wanted to ask everybody is I know we are closing in on 5 o'clock, but would you all be willing to go a little bit longer just so we can like wrap this up?
I can't go much longer, but I can get 30 minutes extra.
Okay, that should be sufficient. Um,
Yeah,
because
I
it's
can get
probably
extra.
okay, because it's like you could
I'm good.
probably just get General Row in the next 10 minutes, and then getting out shouldn't take that long. So
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's only one other enemy standing, and like aside from this guy who got suppressed, there's only one other enemy standing. He's already taken damage. So, okay. So that would be Riley's turn. Melt him down is incapacitated this turn, but I'll remove this suppress because that will have passed. Romeo is not doing anything. This Merc is going to, well, he's suppressed. LaRoe is going to take another pistol shot at Riley. See if he actually gets lucky with hit location, which he probably won't. Oh, well, apparently it does. I mean, it's not going to matter because his pistol does armor +1, and he only did 1 damage, so it
Oh
just
yeah, that
bullets
won't hurt.
bullets plink off your armor, though you do need to make a CUF because you got shot. Okay, barely, but still. All right,
Tell me about it.
so that's Loro. This Merc, like the last guy who's like standing up, is going to move 1, 2, do mobility, see if he can get further, which he can't. So I mean, he'll just be like standing in this hex and is gonna fucking fire at why? Okay, why can't I select that? There we go. He'll fire at Riley at a -2. Oh, his gun. Go. -2. Oh, hold on. I think it lagged out. Let me refresh. It's a relog. There we go. Okay. Yeah, anyway, where was I? Yes. Okay, so he gets a torso hit.
It doesn't hit me then because you got
Okay.
hit at arms.
Or head, but yeah. Okay, well, he tried. So that it would be that guy's turn. Round 7. Eldad ain't doing shit. Does anybody want to swap? Because now all the PCs are more or less in line of sight.
Matthias, you want to switch with Eldad?
What's the pros and cons of that?
You
You
can go
just
first.
you go
Then yeah,
first. Start shooting.
Yeah,
just
Eldad.
going sooner.
Well,
Yep,
actually, no.
I'll
Whoa, whoa,
definitely
whoa, whoa,
take
whoa. You
that.
can't switch with Eldad because
Whoa.
he's out of line of sight.
Ah, yep. I see it.
You
I mean,
can
you could
swap with me or
yeah.
Riley though.
Whatever makes me go soonest.
Okay. Well, then he'll swap with Lena, I guess, because she's currently escorting Romeo out. So
Yeah.
All right.
so swap with melt him down. Okay.
Give me that sooner slot, and
So
I'll just
Eldad
rip
is
and tear.
out of commish. Riley, what are we doing here? I'm assuming you're throwing a grenade in. What kind of grenade are you throwing?
Frag.
Okay.
And I was gonna throw it at this guy, but he's moved up. So it's going in the general square.
God. Oh man.
I'll punch
Oh.
him later.
Punch what's left of him later.
Mobility.
Okay, so you land it here. All right. Now roll the 2d12 to see if the blast goes off. Okay, so that is what's the hold on, blast C. Blast grenades are blast C, right? Frag.
Yes.
Uh,
Yep.
yes.
Okay, so that's oh, oops, I thought that
3
grenade
damage. It's a
3
crit.
for blast C?
Yeah,
Jesus.
because it's a base 2 crit
Oh,
on 3, but
okay.
armor +1.
Okay, well, roll hit location then to see where you get them. Which you can do 1DL to do that.
/R space DL. And I'll roll it.
Yep. All right, you hit him in the arm. Okay, so he gets a crit. Let's see what this is. Critical injuries, arms. Roll. Let's see what happens. All right, you broke his arm. So two-handed weapons can't be used, but he does drop his pistol, and he
Okay.
does
and
have.
he's knocked prone as well.
Oh, but grenades do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless if he gets suppressed or not,
Okay.
both
So
he and the two that are in the deep blast would be knocked
okay.
prone.
All right. Well, actually, don't they? Do they get a roll to see if they stay standing?
Let me double
I
check.
do. But I gotta hit them first, I think. So this will be the top guy.
Okay.
He doesn't get hit. And the one closer to me doesn't get hit.
Okay. So the general. Let me see with explosions. Combat damage, explosions. Automatically knocked prone. Yeah, I don't see anything about staying standing, so I guess he just falls over. Um, and he also takes 3 damage, and he didn't have any armor, so. Um, all right. And these guys. Oh, and he has to do a CUF, so. Okay, well, he's somehow fine in terms of morale, but let's see if these other two guys are. That guy is well, and the guy who's prone can't be suppressed twice, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so both.
Oh, that
Well,
guy wouldn't even get hit because he's already prone.
all right, then
Prone
there you go.
cuts the damage in half.
Okay. All right. Well, then all right. Then so General Rowe is now prone. Got a pretty bad hit from the grenade. And I believe Riley, that was slow action to throw. What are you doing with your fast?
Uh, Hold on. Can't do anything. I'm gonna save that for blocking if I need to.
Could also switch to your back to your gun.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Let's do that.
All right. Because currently, like, the only guy who has a gun out right now is this guy. This guy is suppressed, and General Rowe just fell over and dropped his pistol.
Yep.
Okay, so, all right, that's Riley's turn. Matthias. So in terms of targets, this guy is upright and is just a sitting duck.
What's the matter with you? Why are you so
All right. Well, my
That
first
was my
issue is
mom. Sorry.
Oh, I thought it
You're
was
okay.
somebody in Astron's house.
I'm in a dorm room.
Same difference. Anyway,
This motherfucker is alive, and that's a problem.
yep. When does he even go? He's like end of the
So
round, but
I'm
still.
going to fix that problem. I'm gonna aim, so it's just, full roll. D12, D12. Let's fucking go.
Why did you roll any ammo?
I forgot to click it again. It's been a long time since I played T2K. Let me roll the ammo. Sorry.
Okay, so suppress hit, so that's a total of
One extra
3,
hit, and that's
4.
a 2 successes
Right.
headshot.
Okay, so well, hold on. So so 3 yeah, so he gets a crit. And he also had 2 wounds already, so that breaks him from damage. But let's see if what the headshot is.
Come on. Lowest brain.
Shattered teeth.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, so he's dead.
He tried to catch the bullet with the bullet with his teeth
Yeah,
and failed.
yeah,
Yeah, that don't really work.
sucks for him.
Good.
Okay, so that's
That'll be my turn.
melt him down. Lena, what do you want to do?
All right. I'll just do my 2 fast actions to just move us.
I'm assuming. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
All right. Romeo. I mean, he can't really get a hit on anyone, so he's going to skip. This merc is no longer suppressed. So he will, I guess, just crawl into cover with this fast action or whatever action he has. Um, General Rowe is going to pick up his pistol and I actually know what he's going to do, just both for the sake of time and also because he just got a fucking grenade thrown at him. Is he stands up, he holds up his hands and says, "Don't shoot anymore, I surrender."
Is that end of combat?
I mean, if you want it to be the end of combat, he's surrendering and the other guy is cowering behind cover. So, I mean, if you want to
Does
just,
the other guy drop his
It's a
weapon?
group decision, but
yeah, I mean, after getting hit and seeing the general surrender, he's like, "Yeah, fuck it," and just drops his gun as well. So,
yeah, I think we're
Yep.
being offered the end to initiative.
yeah,
Just to
pretty
be an
much.
ass, I fire one more bullet at the floor out of my LMG.
Did you have 1 bullet left?
No, I have 90 something.
Okay.
You're just showing the restraint.
Yeah. So I'll end combat there.
Maybe I just
So,
want to make him dance.
all right, well, he's not in the mood for dancing because he's got shrapnel in his body and got hit by a grenade and is not doing so hot. All right, so what are we
Sucks
doing?
for him.
Somebody gonna go pick up Eldad?
Yeah, I'll lean Romeo against the wall and go pick up Aldad.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any maple syrup in my med bag, but I'll try and stabilize you.
I radio to the other side and see how they're doing.
Oh, come on.
Say we've got the general.
Oh, are you talking about
We're
the
pretty quick.
ODMC squad?
You just got the general. We're just fine over here.
Oh, you're talking about the
Cleaned up
people in the
about
prison.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well,
just,
by this point, Tobias is, he unlocks the cell door and he gets his brother out. Johnny, embraces him, and then Tobias gives him a pat on the
I've been
shoulder and is like,
sitting
"All
there
right,
drinking
guys,
a
let's get
beer
out of
waiting
here.
for y'all to get done over there."
Wait for y'all to get her done." But anyway, um, so okay, well, so everybody here is like, "All right, well," like daughter's like, "Well, we got Johnny. Let's get the hell out of here." Um,
here's a
so
dumb question. Is there any intelligence that we can snag here?
I will say, I mean, in the interest of both time and realistically the fact that, I mean, all the chaos that you've caused, like the longer you stay here, like trying to hack into computers and stuff, like there are, like I said, there are walkers outside, there are personnel elsewhere in the base,
Oh yeah, I forgot
and
there's tanks pointed
yeah,
at us.
basically everything. Like, I mean, the guy in front of you, as long as you bring him back alive, I mean, he's like a treasure trove of intel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't really have the
Scoop the
time to
papers
search
off
for
the desk
intel,
if
but
you can.
I mean, there's not really anything that you could learn in the base that you couldn't learn from Moreau. So
Already. Um, I grab him by his hurt arm and start dragging him out.
so
And I will punch him when we get to the tank. I don't want to do it
Um,
now.
Man, if only we had a big net gun and we could be a repeat of C-Mom.
Give him the trout treatment.
Well, I gotta tell Tom about that.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, well, later on. Okay, so basically, yeah. Are you
yeah.
going to touch off the bombs you set?
I think we get back into the sewers and then we hit the big red button.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, it would. Yeah. Well, whatever. Like, either way, I'll just hand wave it for the sake of keeping things going. It's like, yeah, you can get to the sewers unmolested. Like these guys here. I mean, after how fast the prison team blazed through two squads of guards, I'll say you can just absolutely murk these guys. on your way out because that you'd have a larger combined force.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
So you get back into the sewers. You're assuming you're touching off the bombs.
Hell yeah! Give me that button.
Okay. Um, and I'll say for the rule of cool, like when the tower falls, it kind of does a lean and it crashes down on the walker and blows it up.
Oh fuck yeah! I
Alrighty.
totally timed that on purpose.
Yeah, like it's walking around and then like the tower fucking leans and falls and like the weight of it makes it topple like Saddam and crash into the snow with a giant like splash. And you can like feel that even in the sewer. I mean, unfortunately you don't get to see it, but um, you know, you have this like sense like you have this like vision like a disturbance in the force kind of moment where like I feel like I did something really cool but I didn't get to see it.
Well, hey, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah, true. All right, so the ODMCs are like covering your backs as you guys are moving to the sewers, and you get to your IFV, um, through the same method as before. What are you? You're assuming you have Matthias get back in the driver's seat and start heading back to base.
Yes.
Yep.
I sit the commander down, strap him in, and I tell him, you know, you are a real asshole for sending us into this planet, and I punch him and knock his ass out.
Uh, well, he starts to say it's like, well, it wasn't my bam. He just
Pretty
goes, out.
much.
Yeah. So, all right, big dream
Nice
achieved.
one.
Um,
Woo!
so, all right. Um, so yeah, you guys are able to uh, backtrack. I'm not gonna make you do a another driving roll. But yeah, you get to the rally point. Though, all I'll say is that on your way to the back to base, you actually notice like there's like an explosion. Like you can see like sort of like flames and like glowing in the clouds off in the distance, and you actually see an enemy ship like crashing down to the planet off in the distance.
Oh shit!
Our boys are back.
Oh,
Yeah, the cavalry has arrived. But
very
you know, like
Hell
nice.
yeah!
you basically start, and then as you're getting closer to, the fallen giant, like you can see like, drop ships with troops and like, like attack helicopters similar to what Captain Taylor uses, like flying overhead, like rushing off to, take back the planet. And like some of them are landing at the fallen giant. You see there are way many more troops there. Um, and the vehicle comes to a stop, and Hamada sees you, and he comes out with um, you know with the mediator at his side. He says, job well done, boys. Um, and says, he basically points to the NPCs, and it's like, take this traitorous piece of scum away. And um, you know they drag his ass off, Loro's ass off to the brig, and he Hamada basically says, the you know or where I think I had something written. He basically explains to you that the separatists are falling back. Reinforcements are flying in to secure the aerospace port. Lock and load, boys. Job ain't done yet. Well, he doesn't say the job ain't done because he's not from the south, but he says the job isn't done yet. So, basically,
I
that's
say
sort of
it
like
for him. Job ain't
okay.
done yet.
Yeah, and I would say that that's kind of like the adventure continues ending. I mean, like you
Cool.
basically you're gonna
But
win.
now
It's just
with
one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now it's we've turned the tide of the war, and now we actually
yes,
have the full
exactly.
forces here.
Yeah, like the separatists are falling back. They're being overwhelmed. So the cavalry has finally arrived. You've survived that long. Now, in terms of epilogue content, similar to what I wrote for Steel Talons, which I mean Astron. I don't know if I shared it. You probably didn't see it, but um, for everybody else, like I said, think about what your characters would be doing in the aftermath of this military campaign, like the war on this planet, and send that to me in DMs. Like, just give it some thought. I don't need an answer like right away, but um,
Okay.
basically, like,
Yeah.
I will say that within like a month, if I don't get an answer, I'll make something up based on what my kind of perception of the
Fair.
characters is. But yeah, that's after like 2 years and two major hiatuses, Interstellar Marines has finally concluded.
Woo!
So, and Tom was the only player who was there since the start, which goes to show how much the roster has fucking changed.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah,
Oh
it was
boy.
wild. I
fun.
mean, yeah, the wild along the lines of things like, yeah, there's supposed to be like this harsh like story of survival on a desolate planet. Instead, there are moments like the players skiing in the woods and flipping burgers for a shift. Not the kind of
Killing
things you,
aliens.
yeah, not the kinds of things that you'd expect from a survival story.
Yeah.
Fucking grilling
There was
burgers and
definitely
skiing.
that moment of like, ooh, creepy alien hunting you in the woods, and then we fucking hunted it for sport and ate it. And I think those rations lasted us for the rest of the campaign.
Pretty much. Well, it was funny because it's like in
We're
that
fucking
moment, in that moment, it was like Riley, like the thing uses like
mimicking human
mimicry.
voices and shit.
Yeah, it was like,
Yeah.
hello, anybody there? Riley was like, I don't care. I have DM for me. I don't care. And the creature even got fed up of waiting for him and went to try to kill him, and he just shot it in the mouth with a shotgun.
That, if anything, sums
I
up
think-
this
I think he
party in this
one-shot it.
campaign. That's
Yeah, he did. He
that's
did.
it. The creepy space alien uses voice mimicry, and we're just like, whatever, and then we shoot it in the fucking face. That's how we solve our problems. We shoot them in the fucking face.
Pretty much.
That
I mean,
that
if that
that encounter must have
Yeah, but
been
I ain't
crazy for you,
broke.
Cody, because you're just like, fuck, how am I gonna get him out of this tree? Oh shit, he ain't moving. I'm gonna have to go get him.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much the logic of the fucking the squeezer. It's like, I mean, it's just waiting, like the whole, like imagine a creature being so pissed that it breaks its own hunting instinct to come after you, and then he on top of that, not only does it shoot in the mouth, it's leaping from tree to tree like a predator, and then just fucking full autos into the tree and breaks a branch and it falls out.
It was awesome.
I mean, even before that,
Absolutely
whole encounter was
splendid.
funny because I've been waiting to spring that on you guys since like the start. But then Riley goes off on his own and gets double splats, and I was like, so in other words, you set up your camp in the middle of the road.
Spectacular.
So anyway, well, that was that was definitely a journey of a campaign, but a very satisfying one. So
Good
Yep.
stuff,
I have
yo.
all of you to thank
yeah,
for that.
definitely.
Yep. Well, you
Thank-
guys all
well,
have
hey,
a good
thank
one.
you for running it.
I gotta get to work and doing some stuff
Yep.
around the house.
I gotta get dinner and do some other stuff.
All right,
Yeah.
you guys have a good one.
Bye.